Nothing wrong with a little bit of confidence. Well, you, I think the CME gap is 117.4 to 117 even, something like that. Oh, you got an answer? D-Block, are you whispering? Oh, what time did he say? Okay, what did he type? I don't get it.
Is it is it the beta testing version of Dbloc AI?
I'm on my phone and I can't see his writing.
We're gonna have to start calling him D-Grok. Dude, you know you can make your own AI chatbot on Instagram now?
Really?
Yeah.
An AI chatbot. Okay.
Like you can make them have a certain personality or whatever. Like you can pick what the type of personality they have and stuff and like what they No, like you could just message them and can talk to them. like I could set up like I'd be like I could make like a bot, like a AI chat bot called Dbloc, and like the personality is like he's a a mastermind technical analysis whiz with that knows all about charts and blah blah blah. He'll give you any advice you need, any advice that you ask for when it comes to technical analysis or whatever. Like, you can make like sort of a brief description of like how you want the person to be, like as if how you want the bot to be, like their personality, as if they were a person, and like their no, I mean I haven't run into any of that. It's just like it's like I feel like I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people just talk to them because they're lonely or they want advice or whatever. Like you could literally make a girl like AI chatbot and like pretend like you were talking like she's your girlfriend and like pretend like you were talking to your girlfriend.
Oh, that's great. Ellie? Ellie Brown James?
What the hell, Barry?
What the Halle Berry? What the Halle Burton? Telling you things you wanted to hear.
I ran into one that somebody else
Just
made.
straight up
The,
lying to you.
the way I discovered the way I discovered it was like I ran into one that somebody else made, and like he was like, "Hey, like I'm Sergio, and I'm here to give you brutally honest advice," and he was just like a sarcastic dickhead, and was always roasting you, like you know what I mean? It was like he was there to like roast you and like would give you advice, but like he said brutally honest advice, like was really just like didn't sugarcoat anything. He was just like really like just
Yeah.
roasting you all the time.
That's funny.
I'd be like, I'm really tired. Like, how do I get more energy? I'm really tired because I worked all day. And he's like, haha, you suck. Like, you need to hit the gym, bro. Be
You
like something.
suck. Like
like,
that's it. Just said you suck. Oh, that's great.
well, I mean, I'm kind of abbreviating.
Yeah,
I don't remember
that is
exactly what
really
he said,
that's really friggin' funny.
but
I,
yeah,
That's
um,
great.
sorry, one real quick. The daily on Ethereum, there's a lot of long wicks on the top. So there's just a lot of supply right there, 4,300. And so when I see long wicks like that, it's like a fork, and I think that it's getting ready to reverse back down eventually. Wherever it's gonna go.
those wicks are nothing compared to the ones that are on Safe Moon. So it doesn't even have candles; it just have wicks. Yeah, I feel you. on that Tana. I think it's gonna come down, but I don't know. Ethereum's just been like it's been like taking all the mind share lately. Like it's been just everyone's been jumping on the Ethereum bandwagon.
That's bearish though. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean it's like I
No,
don't know.
but
This
like
cup and
listen to
handle that failed. It kind of
like
seems like a bull flag.
like buy the dip, maybe not financial advice, but also I felt the same way when I was being told to buy XRP, and everyone was XRP at this, XRP that, and I said, nope, I'm not buying it. I'm bearish on this now. So sometimes I'm wrong.
Well, was that before or after it went to $3?
Yeah. So okay, this is what Dbloc says. Like you're if you're early, you're wrong. So like he was wrong for a really long time. Not Dbloc, but the people that told me to buy it.
Looks up Yami.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I never supported XRP. I always thought it sucked. And I sold at 60 cents. And then I had to watch as people made fun of me when it went to $2.50 and $3. Watch the people that were still holding it make fun of me. And I had to tell them they were right.
It happens.
It's alright. I got some other shit that's gonna blow XRP out of the water. There's a coin that I didn't make, and I'm not involved in the community at all. I'm the top 5 holder. Like, I'm the top 5 largest holder in the world. If that thing ever moons someday, there's only 21 million of them. This could be the next Bitcoin. It's just a meme that's based off of another meme.
Well, just remember who was nice to you and who your friends are.
Yeah.
Who played with you at the playground?
Well, we're gonna play in the sandbox. I didn't play with anyone on the playground, okay? I got ditched on the playground.
Damn.
Yeah,
And
but
then
the
I played
one person
basketball.
did it. That's who you might, float a little something.
It's your ride or die, bruh.
All right, Tana, if I make $1 million, I'll give you $1.
That's commitment.
No, I don't think that coin's gonna ever turn into anything. But if it does someday, like if it like pulls a Doge in like 10 years, I'll be like, hell yeah.
I don't accept brags.
You don't accept brags?
I'll be your friend for free.
Oh, okay. That's the best kind of friend.
Rick's too. Rick, free friend.
Oh, that's nice. For free?
Free.
Freedom.
It's free, but is it absolutely free?
Is it decentralized? No, it's centralized, I suppose.
Does this friendship have a halving date? do we
Is it deflationary?
do we get more friendship like every 4 years? Whereas the amount of
Uh,
friendship that's pumped out is a get less.
making it more valuable.
Do
Hey,
we have to work harder for the same amount of friendship?
proof of friendship. POF.
Uh, Plenty of fish.
POF.
Yeah, so I also found out that there's this thing on Tinder now where you can do double dating and you can invite your friend and you dude, I should invite you, Brick, and we should do double date. So you invite your friend to your profile and it puts the two of your profiles together and then you try to
Wow.
match with other people that also have two profiles that are linked together and then you guys all go out on a double date. But you
Isn't
can
there
like
something on Tinder where you can change your location or something?
yeah,
And like
it's like
you can
you have to
go
pay
like
for it, but
search. Oh god.
it's called like
Yeah.
Passport. And dude, there's
Oh,
so many girls that are from different countries. Like this girl I'll match with, she's wicked cute. And I'll like go to hit her up, and I look at her profile, so she's 4,000 miles away. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, you been?
damn. Yeah,
And
what
then like her
the hell?
profile will be in like a different freaking language, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah. No good. Oh well. At least it's a real girl. Human girl.
Dude, I don't know, man. These
Oh,
AI chatbots are kind of more interesting than the girls I've been meeting on Tinder.
oh, that's cooked. I lost that match. Damn.
Did you not? Did you fail to annihilate the planet?
Yeah. I didn't win that one. Jiggy will work.
Anyway, so you put your profiles together and it shows both of your profiles but as if it's one, and then if you match with one of the people, like if one of the people matches with one of the people from the other set of doubles, then you all get thrown in a group chat together and you start like a group chat with the four of you, you know what I mean? So if it's
Yeah,
like two guys and they match with two girls, you all get thrown into like a conversation and you can all start talking together instead of just one on one. And I think like you only need to match, only one person from each group needs to match with the other one for all of you to match. But there's like even it's not even just like two girls and two guys. It's like I've seen ones where it's like it's like a woman and a man and they're looking for a double date to go on with another woman and man or like another couple or something. You know what I mean? Like it could be two girls or two guys. I don't like.
hey, can you check if this is working? I'm just gonna road test yellow jackets.
What's up?
Yo.
Yes. You jump on there. I'll have to turn my aggregator because yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
working.
really good quality.
Yeah, it looks fine to
Is
me.
it high quality?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
It's probably been about a year since we watched this, eh?
This is a recap from the whole last season.
Mm-hmm. Like a speed recap.
I forgot about that guy. This is gonna be wild. I was about to go to sleep, but I'll have to. Now I'm gonna have to watch at least one episode.
Sorry.
Hey, at least we're finally doing it.
Yeah.
I'm just watching to watch something with you guys. Why not? I think you guys have changed my sleeping schedule. Again.
Gay what?
He's that far away, still got cool.
Forgot how creepy this intro was.
She's been eaten.
Oh, dude, that's our girl.
Yeah, she's a ghost now.
We need to get the what's it called? Fallout season 2.
Yeah, is that out yet? No, it's not.
I don't know, but she was
Not
so
yet.
hot in that show.
Yeah, she was pretty cute. When did we watch this? Was it like mid last year? Or like
Yeah,
end of last year?
I
It was before the election, right?
yeah, it was definitely before the election.
election. Yeah. It was like August of last year. It's probably been about 12 months.
Yeah, because I remember Bitcoin was bottoming out at like 48K.
Yeah,
We were
and we were
we were
bored as
bored
hell.
because of that range. Yeah.
Well, that's right. They burnt their house down.
Now they're living in teepees. What, they have
Nice.
books? Where the hell did they get books?
Well,
Oh,
read it.
they're gonna eat those.
Yeah. It's like... Is that a pheasant? Must be. I can't even remember who's like dead and who's alive.
And the young versions or the old versions?
The young. At least the rock and roll chick's still alive. The young one.
Yeah, she's
This
cool.
chick here,
What's her name? Nat?
I think. Be that.
Dude, she looks better than she did in the last season too.
Is it quiet?
I can hear it fine. I have the stream all the way up though.
Is that better?
It's fine for me. Yeah, where's the coach?
Didn't he have like a broken leg?
His leg was cut
Mutated?
off. Remember? Didn't they? Remember they
right.
cut it off with the axe,
Yep.
and then he went down in that little hole. He was like, "Screw this, dude! I'm out of here." He went to hide in that hole. I wonder if he's still alive. Cali, smoking some Cali.
What a nice guy. He's always
Good.
helping to clean up our messes. Elijah Wood.
Yeah. Roto Baggins.
Yo, I don't think he's a bad actor. Like he kind of in this role, he kind of like I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
he's good.
showing like his what's it called, versatility. Damn, what a eulogy. You would throw a fit if I didn't. So I pushed her. Anyway, it's over now. Sounds like she didn't enjoy being a mom very much. Bro, Rick, you just had me geeked out for a second. I thought a ghost was moving my mouse. It was you moving your mouse across the screen. I thought it was a ghost moving my mouse. I was like, yo, what the hell?
Like someone's hacked your computer.
Yeah.
I was just checking how far in we were. About a third. 20 minutes. Misty. It's Lottie. Oh, that's right. Is she the one that's running that camp for like healing people and shit?
No,
Like
that
the
was
alternative camp?
that was Lonnie. That was
Yeah,
that
Lottie.
was Lottie, yeah. She Misty is the chick with the glasses.
Yeah. No, I was asking about Lottie. Thought she had a Charizard jumper on, but it's a cat. Just from the distance shot.
Dude, imagine if she went through this whole storage unit and she found a Charizard. Like a first edition holographic Charizard.
Oh, gee.
Weird watching people play, like a girl play a kid version of Christina Ricci when I used to watch her play kids versions of other people.
Yeah.
Like I used to watch her play a kids version of Rosie O'Donnell, if you can believe that.
What show was that?
Some movie in the 90s. I forget what it was. Now and Then.
Now and Then, dude. Holy shit, Christina Ricci was in that too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
But
was Rosie O'Donnell's character.
Yeah, but she was mad young, dude. Oh my god, yeah, dude. She was mad young in that movie. That was so long.
But she was also in the Addams Family, you know, and also in Casper,
Yeah.
and
She was Wednesday.
yeah.
And Casper, yeah, Casper.
I mean, I was like 10 when she played those roles. So
Yeah, I was like about the same age when I used to watch those movies.
Oh, so
It
you're
was
you're in the 40
Monster.
club.
No,
She
I
was in
just
Monster
remember
with
watching them when I was younger. I'm not in my 40s. I'm in my 30s.
Be 40 in 40 days or something like that.
Damn.
bro.
Well, happy early birthday.
Life
Thank you,
life
boss.
begins at 40 apparently. Happy birthday for when it comes.
It began when I started day trading.
Not around.
That's funny. That's when my life ended.
It all happened at
I'm
once.
glad you.
Good.
No, I'm
There's
glad.
the coach.
I'm glad you said something.
Found my new diet. Found God. Day trading. It all happened at one time.
Dude, he is alive. Holy crap. Yo, where did they think he went? Jackie. Who's Jack? Oh, yeah. She was
She's
the
the
original
Fallout
guy.
chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Dude, isn't it crazy as shit when you remember that the whole reason they're here is because Misty destroyed that the tracker box?
Oh, the black box? Yeah,
Yeah.
the transponder
It's
thing.
like,
Yeah.
dude, she deliberately destroyed it. And then, like, just so they could stay there, and then all this traumatic shit happened to them.
She
That's
liked
like,
she liked being isolated because she was a loser in the real world.
yeah.
She's got the rations. That's a weird way to eat a block of peanut butter.
And did he say NASA?
Yeah.
This is Clive delivering
Right.
food while his application's
Totally.
busy at NASA.
Dude, that's
We
so
found
real.
Clive in a show.
Dude, holy shit, that character's based on Clive.
Astrophysicist.
Oh, the hypocrite. Telling a kid off for smoking a blunt. Smoking a joint.
What did she give him?
Mushrooms or something.
Yeah, he is geeking. Dude, no wonder they all friggin' went crazy. Like they were just a bunch of kids that like were stranded on this island and they're tripping on mushrooms all the time.
Yeah. Thank you for making that clear. The hell is that? Fairy floss? Cotton candy.
Damn.
Damn. Heart attack?
I guess so.
Jeez. This is why I'm scared to run, dude.
What the hell was it that she saw?
She's got that. She's got that sixth sense. She saw like an apparition or something. You're gonna get lit.
Yo, that was trippy. The screen was just really
What, how
thin,
the
and I was like, "What happened?"
squeed
And then it
went-
just got
yeah.
wider.
It went wide.
So am I timed out or am I blacked? Chat.
What happened?
What?
I think you gotta ask Duck. I tried to untime you out, and the only option is to time you out again. So I don't know.
Well, as long
I
as
don't
I'm
know
not
what
blacked,
happened.
that could be
Wasn't
or
me.
that could be difficult. No, it's okay. He said the screen jumped. But I just wanted to make sure I wasn't blacked because that would suck. What would I even do? Can somebody fix that if that accidentally happens? I hope so.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because what if we accidentally block somebody and then we couldn't undo it? That would suck. All right, well, it's cool. It happens. No hard feelings. Yeah, Neve, friendly fire. I got caught in the crossfire.
You guys brought it up earlier, and now it happened.
I know, right? It was inevitable. What was that? I couldn't hear the last thing. Too much hard work. Whoever was just talking was really quiet to me. Maybe. Who is this? Oh yeah, I thought that was you. That would make sense. How's it going? You're still pretty quiet. I mean, I can hear you still. Did you say the takeover of the DC police? Huh. Never a dull moment. Oh yeah, I had you turned down. You must have been real loud at some point. Okay, now I can hear you perfectly. No worries. Okay, so I heard most of that. DC police, where? Oh, that, so this is for the homeless? That's crazy. Oh, any idea what, any speculation on what that reaction could be that he's baiting? Hmm. It's really hard sometimes. You know that there's a distraction, but you don't know what you're being distracted from. Yeah, sometimes we never do. It's just like this thing happens and everybody's thinking, oh, and then it just disappears and everybody forgets about it. Like the drones. It would have been more dangerous then. I don't know. I really don't know much about. I don't follow a lot of the politics stuff.
Is it really 3:30 a.m. New York time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. It's the middle of the night.
Yeah, Rick, are you one and done?
Well, yeah, I don't want to keep you awake.
Dude, honestly, I was like that was like
You dozing
what's
off?
it? Cliffhanger.
Yeah. 10 episodes on that season.
I mean, if you want to watch another one, I'm down, but we should go down to a different room.
Yeah, I was thinking of having a break from it.
Uh,
The market, okay, Bitcoin has got like an hourly bullish engulfing candle right now. And it's only half an hour into it. Ethereum's looking really good too right now. Look at that. It's coming back up to the top of the range there. And Bitcoin dominance is trying to trend down off the rebound. The dead cat. Hopefully the dead cat.
Kind of starting to look like a bear flag on BTC 15 minute.
Have a look. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. Consolidation after a drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a bear flag for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Does anyone see a retracement on his possible? Oh yeah. Until if it does this, sorry, D's. If it does a Bart Simpson,
Yeah,
an inverse Bart Simpson.
I was about to
I
say,
mean, we've
like,
seen a
when you
few
were
of them
like, that's
before.
definitely a bear flag, I was like, yeah, but it's definitely a bear flag. But whether or not it breaks up or breaks
Yeah.
down is a different question.
Yeah. Hey, it's becoming okay, bear flag, yes, but look, it's becoming one of those like higher low W's as well. And it's at the neckline of the W. And if that gets a measure, that goes back to 120. You know? Haha. Yeah. I mean, joke would be on us if it just did this and like traveled sideways through the whole structure and everything. Just went that way for a while. What do you call that? A time correction. A time correction. Yeah. Yeah. What do they call it? Like flares? Like where you go around like windmill legs? Yeah. Definitely. At some point, uh, at some point, why? Are you able to watch horror movies at all, or do you hate them?
I mean, I'm just not a fan of them.
You're not a
I don't
fan, I
really,
see.
I don't really hate them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not like a big fan of them.
fair enough. You're scared. There's just this Australian one that I recently got downloaded called Bring Her Back. And it's Australian. I already said that, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, that could be the W.
Well, that's
Higher
usual.
low if it gets
Yeah.
past this 200. Yeah, May the 15
Yep,
should be a
I
W.
think so. Yeah.
W.
And it kind of it checks all the boxes for an ABC because you had A, B, C, and now it's like, okay, well, if an ABC has finished, what comes after that? Unless it's a full 5-wave movement, which is not a correction, it's a 5-wave move to the downside. Possibly. But if price, like what Dbloc was saying, like how we have this level here, which would be holding us back for going up. Let me just get rid of the extension here. If price was to come up to this blue line, which is the low from the way down, that would invalidate a 5-wave Elliott because it defies the rules. Like it breaks the rules of the 5-wave move. Like wave
hang on.
1,
I
wave
wasn't
2.
looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So in Elliott wave, like if you have a 5-wave move like this pullback can't get through the first wave like that. You can't dip through it.
Right. It hasn't
That breaks
yet.
the rules. So it has to stay. Yeah, hasn't yet. So it qualifies so far, I think.
Yeah.
It's not a giant Elliott wave, but
I mean, you'd have to go
to move down
for like the wave 3 up, and then if this was to be like a 5-wave down corrective structure, then that can't go below the low of wave 2 in the upward structure.
And wave 3 can't be the smallest, can it?
No, I can't.
But wave 1 and 5 can be. Wave 1 and wave 5 can be the smallest if they want to be.
Yeah. The third is supposed to always be the largest.
Sometimes the third wave can be the second largest. Like if you have a 5th wave that's taller than all of them, 3 can be second, but it can't be last. It can't be the smallest. I think, is that right? I'm pretty sure that's a rule.
The third can't be.
Can't be the.
It can't be the smallest. Yeah, it can't be the smallest.
Yeah, but it can be the second smallest.
Yeah.
But it's not commonly is. It's usually the largest wave.
Wave 5 can be the largest.
Yeah.
Like I've heard that in commodities cycles, there's 5 waves, and the 5th wave is the largest. Typically for commodities.
Yeah.
Which Bitcoin is a commodity. But I don't know. I guess in like traditional, like I guess stocks or whatever, like there's the third wave is more so the larger one. Not always, but more so.
Yeah.
And then commodities, the 5th wave is often the largest one. Supposedly.
What I remember
this is all assuming that Elliott wave is real and not like an elaborate prank.
It's real.
That traders are.
So wave 1 finishes up here. Wave 2 finishes down here, and then the third wave is the second push, and then 4th wave is the second pullback, and then 5th wave is the third and final move up.
That's a world I don't dive into.
Yeah.
So what I understood from when I first heard about it is that the level of wave 1 cannot be broken, otherwise it invalidates it as a 5-wave move. So this 4 can't come down below 1, has to stay above it. Even if it's like nearby, it still qualifies. But and wave 3. So maybe wave 1. Let's say, wave 1 can be the longest, just as long as wave 5 is the shortest, because 3 can't be the shortest. So you'll never get. I guess you'll never get an Elliott wave that looks something like this, like where it's like that, where 1 and 5 are the tallest, or like taller than 3. I'm sure there's moves that exist that look like that.
You know what other Elliott guys would explain that away? They'd just say that that's all one move.
And they'd just say it's a wave 1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They'd say, well, no, just like that that whole thing that
yep,
you have drawn there, wave 3 and wave 4, that all of that is wave 3.
yep.
That whole move is wave 3, and like they haven't even
And
you haven't even done the 4 and the 5 yet.
yep. That is the problem, is the goalpost moving strategies that they can come up with. Like if things don't quite marry up to what they were suggesting, they're like, oh well, actually, no, it's this or whatever. But hey,
And you
a
drew
lot
the
of
4 in
analysis
two
can be like
pieces.
that. A lot of analysis can technically be goalpost moving.
Sure.
It's funny. There was like price action right of something, and I think Dbloc was saying he had it drawn a certain way, and then further price action happened later on. So like whatever trend line he had going, like say this for example, when he adjusted it to accommodate the new data, someone was like, "Oh my god, I saw that," and he's like, "You saw what?" Like they thought that they caught him out, like as though he was like, cheating or something. You know what I mean? It's like, no, you can totally adjust when you get new information. You can adjust for it.
You have to.
Yeah, exactly. You
Like,
do
because
have to.
if you're
Yeah.
looking at something and it's the pattern that you
Mm,
thought it was gonna be, if that breaks, it might turn
yeah,
into a different type of pattern.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's right.
So you have to
Just like
readjust.
what's that classic one
Bigger
when a
patterns or
bull?
lots of little patterns. I mean, and competing
Yeah,
patterns.
when a pennant turns into a flag, for instance, that happens a lot of
Oh
times
yeah,
actually.
dude, that's so annoying.
I
You know,
honestly don't really.
it's
I
like
don't really pay
when you
attention
have
to
this,
geometrical shapes.
yeah, when you have like this really beautiful pennant drawn out, and the market makers spent all this money building a pennant, and you're tracking it,
And you go
and
along,
then you go long, and then
it
it
stops
becomes
you out,
that, yeah,
and then it
and then it
bounces,
becomes the flag,
Don't trade breakouts.
yeah,
and then and then
yeah,
you get
exactly,
back in,
and then
and it doesn't
maybe you
break
get
out.
short here, and then it finds support, and it comes right back up to where you got in short, and you're like, oh damn it, so you go anyway. The struggle of trading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, those. I'm so glad you pointed that out. That somebody else has
Yeah,
dealt with
happens
that
a lot.
because that is
Yeah,
annoying as hell.
it is, and I reckon it's by design. I feel like they do that. They
Oh
bring out
yeah,
the most
for sure.
perfect thing, and then they ruin it on people.
Yeah,
I reckon I can
and
find
then
one on Bitcoin, to be honest.
they do it just enough times to make you be like, all right, I'm not gonna trust this bull flag. Not this time. It's not
Oh,
breaking out. Like,
dude,
and then that's the time where it just rips.
look, dude, look. Here's one right here. Pennant fell out the
Yeah.
bottom of the pennant, and then became like more of a bull flag, and then broke out anyway later on. Psych. Yeah, that's exactly one right there.
It happens a lot.
Dude, I think
Didn't take long
they
to find that.
obviously they do it on purpose because they know that if people see that people put their stop losses there and they can get it down to like pretty much where
And right there
everyone's
is
stop losses out and then they
probably
take it.
there's probably like a nice deviation right there before it happens too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they take those people's positions that got stopped out for a loss and they get their position. So
yeah. See with
yeah.
yeah. So it's like, okay, if someone got long in here, it's like, okay, yes, you're jumping the gun a little bit. Like you're taking a trade before the breakout happens. So that's, but you're not wrong. If you saw that and you got long in here, ultimately you were correct, except perhaps that might have stopped you out or made you like cut it. And then, yeah, you
If
just
you
got to
hit
be
that
aware that,
stopping volume candle, you would have got pretty close to the
yeah.
bottom.
Oh, what the hell happened there? I lost all my candles. What the hell?
What the
And
hell?
then
What the
they're
hell,
back.
Barry?
What the hell, bro? Have you seen that?
I gotta see if I can find it. It's great. There's like a what the hell lady. There's like a lady in the street. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen this?
I don't think so. I can't hear it.
Pretty mean.
What?
What the hell? What the hell? It's this song by Rob. Anyway, what the hell? What other tricks have there been lately?
We're going on.
I, it's kind of fun finding patterns you just go back through history and find the patterns. Boom. Hey, you were around, obviously, in the bear during the Solana $8 recovery.
Yeah,
That
but I
thing was
wasn't looking at it.
crazy. Oh, okay. Dude, let me have a look at this shit. If I go back,
I mean,
the bear market,
remember
$8.
I remember other people looking at it, and I was just like, nah, like I'm not touching it because Sam Bankman-Fried, and I don't know. It ended up. It took a while to bounce back, but it never got. It never got lower than that. But look how long it did stay that low for like until it
Yeah.
finally
Oh, even if you bought it
recovered.
in this
I know someone that bought it
in
there
this
and they
level,
made millions.
look at that level there. If you truly believed that it was going to come
Still
back
holding
one
it,
day,
Yeah.
what an opportunity, man. How much money, how much fiat can you come up with in 10 months? That's 10 months of sideways right there. Not to mention the 2 months before that were like $8 prices or, prices below 20. And then boom, the market is on and it goes up, makes a new all-time high. But yeah,
Guy that works for, I know
wasn't
that works
easy.
for heliumdeploy.com. He bought so much there and staked that he's currently like mostly living off of his the stake every
Oh,
month. Yeah.
that's so cool. Yeah, man, I feel like that was a once in a lifetime dip opportunity for Solana. I don't know if it's going to get back there because the thing that got it down there in the first place was the SBF drama. But in saying that, it did get down to here before FTX collapsed, and FTX was to blame and all that. So it only got this was the
Weird how the
FTX
charts always
collapse
knows,
here,
man.
right there.
The charts always know.
Yeah, seems to be.
It predicts everything. It's
Yeah.
weird.
I remember, dude. I remember hearing about Solana during this rally here. It was like it's one of those coins that was just bull marketing for months on end. See how this went for 1, 2, 3, 4, almost
Dude,
5 full months of bull market there.
it was
That's
so
almost half
good.
a year.
It was so good back in 2021.
Yeah. And then look at
Dude,
this. Look at that beautiful August that it had. Look at that. That's crazy. Now
Just when it
that's
was a
the old
young spring
season.
chicken.
And that's bull
Yeah,
market
dude.
year. That's 2021, dude. From here to here, look at how like many good runs it had. Like
Yeah,
all of
dude.
that and then all of that.
It was so awesome in 2021, and like that back then,
It's an
dude.
Elliott.
It was in the top 10, I think, at one point, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Definitely was.
And everyone was really excited about like the transactions per second, and it was a new thing.
Yep. It was. It was the bee's knees at the time.
Dude, it
I'm gonna
was.
see if I'm gonna see if this actually plays to the Elliott. I mean the targeting system that Elliott Wave kind of suggests that you use. I think it's the fib trend-based fib extension thingamajiggy like that. Nah, it just it's like how do you know like where it's supposed to hit? Do you target the 1618, the 2618, the 3618, or the
You target all
4236?
of them, Rick.
Yeah.
This is crypto. Remember?
Yeah, just go
Remember?
for all of it.
Yeah.
Just scatter it.
Remember what game you're playing here.
Yeah, exactly. What about good old Bomay?
No,
Looking for memes.
I don't want. I don't want to forget it.
Oh, dude, you're lucky you got out of that shit.
Oh
Look,
my god! Holy hell!
it never came good. It never came back. You never know, man. That could pump further down the track. That could come up.
Well,
It could.
if it does, then
Doesn't look great.
I'm happy for the people that bought it and held it. But
I remember the structure you were in. You were in like somewhere in this area, maybe? This rising? I can't remember. Maybe I can't remember.
yeah, that might have been. It might have been that. It might have been
Yeah,
at the start there. But yeah, dude, shit. Good thing I
it
thing
just
did nothing but
bled.
drop after.
What is it?
I could
What kind of
have held it a
rallies is it
little
pulling?
longer. I could have done like the percentage is probably a lot bigger now.
Yeah.
But
Well, if you just take this level, like this little chunk of the market, dude, there's probably some trends in there that you can make money out of. Like, look at that. That's a 230,
yeah, 230%.
114. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is why shitcoin trading can be kind of fun because it's like as long as you establish your expectations, like, yeah, this isn't not going back to all-time highs, but hey, there's a local range where I can sort of get in on the value side and sell on the premium side. Like it happens. You gotta keep it real with your expectations. Like don't think that it's gonna just go up here all of a sudden. You just gotta keep it local.
Yeah,
And
but look
don't
at the
stay in it if it goes wrong.
200% moves. Like that's the type. This is why I say that I love the bear market, because that's what it does.
Yeah.
That's the bear market accumulation zone right there, and it is awesome. It's
Yeah.
way better than
It
a bull market. I'll take that
it
instead of a bull market any day.
this had a pretty good July. Like, okay, even
At least the
tail end
charts
of
work right
June.
in the bear market.
Like, from there to there, that's like what, 30 days? Yeah, that's true. The charts do work a little better.
They like
Yeah,
they
30 days.
they behave, right.
Yes, they behave. The TA works correctly.
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess I learned in the bear market, and I'm used to yeah.
What's the all-time Doge chart doing? 43. The Genesis candle back in 2013, December.
Dude, they're 43. Dude, they're
Yeah.
there must be a bunch of market makers, right? That are all like either coordinated or against each other, and they keep it in this tight range for like a long ass time, like a whole bear market or like 6 months, whatever. And then they, whenever they're ready to send it, they're just like, hold on, keep the price. Like they'll have the market makers. They'll be like, okay, keep the price down low, right? While we accumulate. Like imagine you're BlackRock, and you're just like, all right, keep the price down low in this range while we accumulate. And then when we say the word, then friggin' send it. You know, like because that's what it seems like happened. Is it not? Like in 2023, like at the very beginning of the year, there was just like a huge like shot up out of nowhere, and it was like, where the hell did that come from?
Yes. Yep. Yep. There's the Elon Musk buying Dogecoin rally. This one. That bit there was Elon buying Twitter. Sorry, did I say Dogecoin? I meant Twitter. Elon
Yeah.
bought Twitter, and it caused this like really spiky thing.
Yeah,
and then
that
it
was
gave
the
it all
most
back.
insane move ever. I like tried like hell to make money that night, but I lost money because I kept getting stopped out.
I remember Matches was in Shiba, and I was in Doge, and we rode this the start of last year. Yeah, that was a nice move at the start of the year, but then it spent 7 months doing a flag, which was kind of brutal. But so did Bitcoin, right? At 1 cent, did you say? Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. That sucks, bro. 70, almost 74 on this exchange. Yeah. And imagine what $200 would have done. Ay ay ay. You're French. I mean, the accent is great. Are you far from Zusi? Are you anywhere near Zusi? I don't know where Zusi is, but you know of Zusi, right? The other French guy. Yeah, there's a guy called Zusi.
Hey,
Yeah,
is this the guy I was talking to earlier? John.
maybe Jean-Pierre.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Your English ain't bad, man.
It's great. Yeah, it's
No,
excellent.
yeah. He was telling me that he didn't think his English was very good, but I don't think it's bad at all. It's pretty good.
You don't have to get too specific, but are you in Paris or far from Paris? Oh, nice. That's cool. Got people trying to triangulate where that is now. That's all right. I tell everyone where I'm from or where I am. I'm in Brisbane, which is pretty specific, but that's about as specific as
Rick
I
is
want
a
to
thug.
get.
He represents. He's representing Brisbane. He He's straight up thug. He's like, come at
Australia.
me. I'll tell you where I live.
I live not too far. I live probably about it's less. I would say it's less than an hour from Steve Irwin's zoo, Australia Zoo. So that's
So
kind of a
basically,
cool
you're
little
looking
thing,
for a
little
guy
claim
in
to fame.
Brisbane. you're looking for a guy in Brisbane with a PC that can read, so that narrows it down to 5 or
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. How many people in Brisbane are involved in crypto? Probably like 6. I don't know. Nah, Brisbane's pretty cool. I like Brisbane. Time for some Google Maps. Move it away from where it has my house. Okay, that'll do.
the French guy, that
How much
must be then near Lille, right? If you're north of Paris, close to Belgium, then Lille. Ah, okay. I'm from Belgium, so. Well, I used to live in Antwerp, Anvers, but now I live in Poland actually. So yeah, but the cheapness that's gone away for a bit now. To be honest, more or less the same prices and standards as the rest of Europe. Only the Western Europe.
No. I have to restart my Chrome 1 second because it's so laggy.
Yes, yes.
I need.
Ah, no.
Careful with the careful with the language.
Yeah, but you can really, you cannot say excuse my French.
Excuse my English. Hey, what
Yeah, you can
is?
say
It's not doing the
excuse my
thing.
English.
Not letting me like Earth.
Just it sounded like
The
you said
F
the
word.
F word. I don't know if he's
Ah, yeah. Yeah, but there are still a lot of countries now. Switzerland and the Scandinavian ones, they also have their own currencies.
It's letting me book. Brisbane sign? It's a Brisbane sign. I've never been there to see that. Should go there one day.
that looks sick.
Pretty
Brisbane.
lit city, isn't it?
What's that lady doing?
Is there a lady doing something?
Yeah, she was like on her phone or something.
Where about? No. No. That's his shirt. It's like a two-tone t-shirt or the two-tone shirt. You
Do you
can.
guys know that GeoGuessr?
Yeah, Joe was telling me about that. Joseph, the British guy.
Ah, it's crazy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. The side of
Arctic
the road
Triumph.
has a particular pattern, so we must be in the south of Africa somewhere. It's crazy.
Arctic Triumph. Oh, mademoiselle, there's two of them. He's checking his crypto. Look, yeah. Look at this guy. The Arc of Triumph. Oh, look, they've covered it up. What were they doing there? Were they like painting it or something? I thought that was.
Yeah, what the hell was he doing?
I thought that was the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but it's because the photos split. That's crazy. What about that big courtyard in front of the Eiffel Tower? Oh, there it is over here. That huge like field of grass in front. Jardin de la Tour Eiffel. Sorry, that's my impression. That's my attempt. Oh, yeah, that's incredible, dude.
How romantic,
Inspired.
Rick.
Yeah, taking everyone on a date right now. Hey, look, the Olympics. I want to get into the walking mode. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We've been to where else have we been?
Yeah, that
These
is
little
epic.
Earth tours. Yes, huge, eh? We went and checked out the pyramids. That's got a
He had a
hangout.
rough night.
I wonder if this goes underneath it and you can look up. Now that'd be something. Yeah, that'd be. Really? See how fast I can get to the Statue of Liberty. She is. Incredible.
Yeah, statue front, but I guess that you can also notice when you actually look at the statue. No, don't need a sign for that.
What's the movie where the statue comes alive? Is it Ghostbusters? What's good, my brother? That is robes. Wow, look at this place. Is this a prison? Ellis Island. No, Alcatraz is in San Francisco. I'm pretty sure. Alcatraz is over here somewhere. California, San Fran. There's Alcatraz. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Alcatraz. Not sure. Oh, the prison. Is it an island?
Dude, this is
There's
giving
a-
me flashbacks of playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
Oh, dude, me too. Yeah, there's a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater map in Alcatraz.
Dude, it looks just like it too.
Yeah, they did a good job, huh?
Yeah, it's almost identical.
Yeah. Hmm. Where's Alameda? Oh, look, Alameda Research. See? Silicon Valley Alameda. What were they researching at Alameda Research? And what did they find? Wow, look at this neighborhood in Alameda. It's kind of nice.
They're researching how to get liquidated on a zero liquidation account.
Look at this cookie cutter neighborhood in Alameda. It's crazy. And they got red curbs. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly bear? There's like a lot of little cute little suburbs in random cities. You know, you just look around and you zoom in and it's like, wow, this place is isolated. It's a whole bunch of farmland here. I think outside of California. I mean Los Angeles. Los Angeles. So much blue. Because of all the places that you can check out. Yeah, look at that. It's like all perfect. All the houses lined up. Oh, the roads are terrible in LA. Is that a thing? Like that the roads are just really unkept in Los Angeles? California.
They probably paved them once like
Back in
100
the
years
80s.
ago.
I know that there's like a really big highway, isn't there, with like heaps of lanes? Yeah, look at this one, man. It's a lot of lanes.
I think there's only 5. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Really? Maybe. That's cool. Oh yeah. There was a pretty cool looking place in Colorado because we were looking at Colorado the other day. And it was near, just waiting for the names to load in. Denver, yeah. And it was like along the mountains somewhere. Yeah, like these kind of places like that are along the hills. The technology's cool with maps. they've done to like scan and model all this stuff based off satellite images. Is that play that interesting place? Well, that looks like a mine, big open cut mine, like cutting the mountain out. It's not floating in the sky there. Detail, man. Worry.
The hell was that shit, man?
It's mountain here. It's very ridgy. You reckon that's here's that amphitheater that guy was saying. It's like there's like all the seats here, and there's the stage
Oh,
down
that's
here.
sick, dude.
And Red Rocks Park and Amphitheater. Yeah. And like the sound bounces off the rocks. Yeah. What a view though, holy shit.
Dude. What the hell? Yo.
Yo, where's
He's
that guy's
glitching
body?
out hardcore. His body's there, his head's gone. That
Yeah,
guy's
he's
head's
a
gone.
ghost. He's got no arms and no head.
Yeah.
YouTube's like, what are you guys doing? Oh, maybe.
No. No, dude, because
Oh,
that
too
guy's has a
close.
camera out.
Oh, that's so funny. Imagine getting up here. Oh, look, there's a little track. Look, staircase.
Damn, dude.
You can stare all the way up here. Off the edge.
Yo, if you had the balls to do that though, like to
Oh,
actually
yeah, it's
climb all the
pretty
way up
sheer.
there.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. North Dinosaur Park. Hell yeah, dude. Dinosaurs? This place has dinosaurs, bro. Where? Where? Someone's bike there. Hang on a minute. Where? Dinosaur Ridge. Yeah. Dinosaur somewhere? Or are you kidding?
Those are trees, man.
Dinosaur, look. Dinosaur Valley? Dinosaur Ridge Trailhead. It's an old photo. Yeah, no. Morrison, Colorado.
So is all the blue?
It's
That's
bigger.
places where you can go in the
Yeah,
like you
the
can drop the
blue,
person.
Yeah. Blue is Street View. Yeah. The D. Las Vegas. That must be Dbloc.
It's Dbloc.
Block in Las Vegas. Oh yeah. Was this? I thought that was a giant skate ramp.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's I swore I just saw a level from Call of Duty, like
Oh,
in some
really?
of those, yeah.
Las Vegas. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, dude. Or like ride a skateboard down there and then come up the other side. Yeah, in Tony Hawk.
Yo,
Yeah,
what
not in
the
real
hell
life.
is that? Just like that's a building?
It's a massive building. Yeah, let me
Uh,
drop a pin. Have a look.
damn.
Yeah, dude, you could totally drop in on that. You just have to ollie over that gap so that you can continue. Yeah, just real quick.
And then you have to go back up the other side.
World Market Center. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, that would be wild. Yeah,
And then you
you don't
break the
want to do
bricks
that.
and like you find out that it was a wall, this hidden chamber, and you find the stuff
Where's all
that's hidden in the chamber.
this place? Oh,
Yeah.
Conrad. I don't know, but he's got a building. That's pretty cool. Ooh, golf course. Oh, look, there's that thing. That eyeball. Golf thin? Oh, I see what you mean. Like they're
Yeah, look at
yeah, I
those
mean
things. They
these
look
ones are
like
like
little Zippo lighters.
wedged out. Encore win.
Those
Win
are
encore?
casinos.
Encore win. Ah yeah. Look at that. Big surfboard. Like UFO thing. I don't know.
Surfboard UFO thing.
Treasure Island. Let's go. There's some pretty wild things in China. Like some cities that no one's ever heard of. Like no one on the West. T-Mobile. Yeah, Shenzhen is like, is that the one with the crazy tall like overpasses and things? Well, I'm definitely gonna check it out. I'm just gonna drop a pin here for a quick bit. Oh, they won't let
Dude.
me.
Imagine chilling at this place, bro. Damn.
That looks sick. That whatever building that is, that looks pretty cool. The Oasis
Oasis.
snack bar, sundries and apparel. Damn. What? Where are we going? Shenzhen. Let's see if I can remember it just by memory. It's a pretty big city, isn't it? In China. In Shandong. Is that it? Ah, this one's different. This one's Shigia Jia. I can't even talk properly. Wow, it's busy. There's a lot going on here. Wow.
Shijai?
I bet you I bet you they have no street view. Yeah, no. They don't let Google come in here. But no way. Not you. Not you Westerners coming into our city doing Google Maps. GG? Shong.
GG's,
What
bro.
about this place? Shongking. Shongking. Oh, that's not what I thought it would be. I thought it would be like one of those really built up like cities. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is coastal.
And Shins?
Oh, Shenzhen. There it is. I found it.
Shenzhen.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to look at. Is this where Hong Kong is or nah? Oh yeah, it is. Right there, Hong Kong. No wonder it's blue.
Let me call up my friends from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Wait, do you remember that guy, Lex?
Whoa, look at all these buildings.
Lex Luthor.
Which are Lex? Oh yeah, vaguely. Dude, they're so close together. That's crazy. They're apartments. Oh yeah, that'd be apartments for sure. God, no wonder they got the like this is where all the people are. Numbers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a pretty big city, man. It's really cool with all the mountains. Oh,
Dude, I need to freaking move there.
oh man. Is there cameras everywhere?
And they can't they can't freaking get better imagery on Google Maps or whatever the hell he's using, Google Earth.
Chongqing was the one with the crazy overpasses. I'll see if I can find one. It's like an inland city. Yeah, over here. Chong. Gotta find like their built up area, like with the city. Residential district. Yeah, this looks like it could be it. Yeah, look at this thing, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. They don't 3D model it for some reason, but that's a lot of roads all over the place. That's definitely a tunnel there. Going under. Out the other. Oh yeah. Over here maybe. Oh. Oh. What if there's any spots to look at? Oh. Just a family chilling out near the pond. What's he do? China is huge. Oh, look at how much blue is in India. Mumbai. Yeah, Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Oh yeah. This looks busy. Slide down. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo is huge, man. There's so many buildings. Tokyo Tower. Wow. I definitely want to check out Tokyo. Yeah? Damn. Is that a restaurant? Or is a restaurant like up here or something? Maybe? It's Mount Fuji. There it is. Didn't take long. Oh, on the top of Mount Fuji? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm sure that this has a gift shop. This thing is- This is a helicopter photo, I think. Everest. Everest is like this way. The Himalayas. Oh, there's Everest. Mount Everest when you get to the top. Aha. Oh, sure. I thought it was rare to be able to see the top, like when you visit, because it's like clouds everywhere, you know. Look, this angle doesn't even let you see up that high. It's too tall. Yeah. Was there any like little things to look at up there? Yeah. It's a bit... No? What the hell? Took me somewhere else. Yeah. That huge, like, glacier, I guess. Ravine. Went off it. Yeah, it wants to keep going over that way. Maybe they don't want the secrets revealed or something. down in the down in the blue pool. Yeah. Kalu. Well, if it's glacial, like if it's from the, if it's all the water from the. Oh, yeah. It's K2, because that's one of the other tall ones too, right? It's Bhutan. Garo? No. Yeah. Huh? That's south. This is north. Yeah. And then it's like a desert as soon as you get into China. At least I think that's China above there. Yeah, China has a massive desert out west. Xinjiang. Oh, huge deserts, yeah. Like, look at this one. This is a huge desert. The Himalayas. It's Mongolia. Inner Mongolia. It's North Korea. Ah, Pyongyang, North Korea. Probably get arrested for trying to look into the Pyongyang. So, fuck game. Korea. Cool. This place. Air defense. And it's got like silos where all the missiles come out, I'm guessing. The rockets. Embassy of India. Yeah. Africa. Well, that's a pretty big lake in the middle of Africa. Lake Victoria. I'll go out on a limb and say that's the largest lake in Africa, maybe. Right there. It's like the size of a country. Yeah, isn't Titicaca in South America? Like over here? This isn't it this one? Titicaca. Oh, it's here, look. Titicaca. In Chile. Or Peru rather. Well, it's on the border of Peru and Chile, I think. Or Bolivia. Hmm. Colombia. Hurricane has grown. Of Colombia. Beijing. Oh yeah, Bogota. What about in Peru, Machu Picchu? Uh, um, Rio de Janeiro? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it's in Rio, right? Big Jesus thingy-majiggy. Yeah. Um, Rio de Janeiro is an amazing kind of like because of all the mountains and stuff. Oh, there he is. He's watching over the city. Yeah. Up to Jesus moment. Botafogo. Oh yeah. Incredible. This beach is pretty cool down here. It's a bit of a bay though. It's not really the open ocean. Ah. Look at this little place. Little hideout. Jail. Yeah. Yeah. And they got like a track over here. Luisa. This is where like all the favelas are. Dangerous. How wild is that? That's so wild. AXA building. It's really cool though. You know what's interesting? Santorini. Yeah, I was just about to say Santorini in Greece. I think it's called Santorini. Wait, where are we? Upside down. Greece. Over here. I don't know where Santorini is. I know of it. Santorini. Oh, over here. It's like an island. Is that the place with like the blue topped buildings like on the coast? Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah. Yep. I don't think that was the one though. Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that's like the famous one. Maybe it's up here or something. Look at that track. Road that goes up. Ancient Thera. Oh, this is an ancient site. Santorini. Look at that. Oh, what with that? I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. That city where it's got like all those blue domed houses and things. In Greece. Is it this? No, not quite. They're pulled to swimming pools. People's pools. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, ocean view. This place. Found. Oh, look, there's that blue top church. Guessing a Catholic church, maybe? It's a huge ship down there. Pretty sure that's the spot that I was thinking of with all the blue topped stuff. There's another one there. Imagine swimming in that pool right there. There's a dude like chilling off the edge. Uh, Yeah, it's very, very bright. Yeah. Apple. Oh, big place right there. Metropolitan Church. Red place. It's a little bit off theme. Yep. Wow. The restaurant there. Oh, look at that. Succulents, the wine glasses. Very nice place. Yep. It's gonna let us go down to the restaurant here. Oh yeah. Dude, what a place to have dinner. The bar. What does the bar look like? Oh yeah. Coffee? Oh, this makes me want to have a coffee right now. Oh yeah. I mean, look at your view. Yeah. There was a really nice one that we saw the other day. I think so, yeah. Oh, nighttime view. How pretty. Place is like just a dream destination. Like, look at that back on the bar there. The rock faces are like lit up with lights and things. It's really cool. Villa Bordeaux. What did they call it? What's this place called? Let's zoom out. It might give me a not like a thing. Yeah. Damn, I thought that was going to show me a sign. Oh, it says it up here. Villa Bordeaux, Santorini. It's open image. Plate of fruit and a glass of sparkling. Maybe Prosecco. Let's go inside. Yeah, it goes inside. We've got a piano here. I wouldn't want to sit inside. No, thank you. I want to go out the balcony. Yeah. Oh, look. They're trading crypto at the desk. What the hell? It's giving me like a tour inside the rooms of this place. That is a room. Stay here. Wonder how much it costs to stay. Yeah, that whole venue must be like, yeah, a few rooms in there, and see if I can find that place in Egypt. That was also like pretty cool. Set this to north so I get my bearings. There's Egypt. Cairo is up here. It was near the Giza necropolis. Yeah. It was like in the inland or in city. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find it. If I search restaurants. Top 7,000. That's where I remember now. I was sort of in the right area. Here though. I can hear the water in my computer like gushing through the pipes because I've got like a water cooler CPU thing. CPU water cooler. Don't know if that's a good thing. Sounds bad. You shouldn't be able to hear it. But yeah. It's weird because it's like a closed Corsair system. Like it's closed up. I never had to add. It was already like pre. It's lost. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Definitely. It's another place that's in Israel. Jerusalem, I think. That like massive gold-topped building. Temple Mount or something. Yeah, here it is. This place is pretty amazing. Jerusalem. I would imagine that's real gold. It's sad. This whole area, this whole region. Ah, Italy. Bologna. I think Ferrari is in Medina, which is like up here. Ferrari factory. V12 engines. V8s. Anyway. Is YouTube still around? What's up, Davy boy? Says sideways. Yep. It's a bit like that. I should really go and eat some dinner. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. Coffee. What happened? Blood. Blood in the streets. Mad. You mad? You mad? Do you buy blood? A debt paid in blood. Yeah, the good old CME gap, huh? There was a time before gaps on Bitcoin when it was all just natural, no gaps. There was no gaps because it was 24/7. But now that the ETFs and the futures and all that are part of the market, yeah, change the game. Yep, that's true. Yeah. And when things pivot and take a turn after filling a gap, you're like, okay, cool. Now it's going to go back the other way because it's dealt with the gap. So, yeah. Mhm. Wow. Mhm. And the drive-through for this place is crazy long. Do I really want to go here?
Ethereum has been doing pretty well. Yeah. It's keeping the dream alive. Mhm. I think it's a partial target logo, and he's got something covering it, which that blocks it. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, still working on it. Yeah, he could be right. Just the timing was off. Like he should stretch his drawing out more. Perhaps. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I feel like maybe like on the short time frames, it's harder to predict the timing of where the moves will happen, but it's easier to predict the prices. But on the macro, it's like the flip side. It's like it's easier to predict the timing, but harder to predict what price targets will hit in the bigger scheme of things. The bigger, broader picture. But yeah. How many Ethereum does he have? 3,000? Oh, 250,000 Ethereum. Wow, dude, that's massive. Sounds like sounds like his portfolio is literally an exchange. Whoa. What and what platform is he using? What is he on? Or it's just his wallets that he owns. That's okay. Imagine someone having $1 billion on an exchange wallet, like just, casually on like Bybit or something. It's like, dude, that's a lot of money sitting on someone else's platform. That's a lot of trust. Wow. Oh yeah. Wow. He must be a fan. Mm. He must be a fan. He must be a fan of cryptocurrency, I think. He's got that much. Kind of makes you wonder how, like, if you can find some really old videos of people talking about Ethereum on YouTube when it was like fractions of a dollar or just cents. Back in the day. Yeah, yeah. There'd be old ones on there. Oh, me too. Me too. What were we doing that was so important back in 2016 and 15 and 14? I know I was at university studying something that I have not used in my real life, studying a Bachelor of Fine Arts with a major in animation, and I'm not an animator. So, yeah, what a waste. But hey, that's life. Life is full of experiences. Yeah. Oh, you're winning, champ. Having a win? What are you trading again? Fartcoin? Oh. Going down, down, baby. Na, 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 na.
I like the way that you say Ethereum. Ethereum? Et, 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 Ethereum. Ethereum. Sounds like you're saying Italian almost. $9.50 Ethereum. Check out the entire, let's see, the entire history of Ethereum. See what they have for us. What kind of prices were we dealing with back in the day? Oh, dude, less than $1 back in only 2015, 10 years ago. ETH. Oh, yeah. 272,000%. Wow. And there's higher. I mean, like, if you got it in October of 2015 to the all-time high in 2021, 929,000%, almost 1,000,000%. But I think Shiba Inu did more than that. Like if you take the DeFi charts of Shiba. Yeah. I'm gonna check YouTube if there's any 2015 videos about Ethereum, like people trying to talk about it, you know. Ethereum. This is a video 11 years ago. Ethereum by Vitalik Buterin. 11 years is 2014. Holy crap. I didn't know that Vitalik invented BitTorrent. That's wild. Yeah, he said in this video, listen to him. Did he say it? Am I mishearing what he said? BitTorrent. Let me have a look. Nah, it's BTT, I think. BitTorrent. Yeah. Peer-to-peer file sharing. I don't know if nah, I don't think he did. It just sounded like he said that he made BitTorrent, but I must have misheard what he said. What's that? I love Vitalik. He's great. Vitalik veteran. He's excellent, man. What a legend.
He made Ethereum. He invented Ethereum. What did he do? Oh, oh. You mean what are we laughing at right now? Oh. I don't know. I think he's just still developing. Mm. Dude, I mean, I didn't nail anything, but this range box that I drew was locked to this top here, this pivot. And look at it, man. It like perfectly touched as the sell point, the rejection point of the range. Bam! Right on it, right on the kisser. I mean, it actually, to be honest, when I zoom in, it actually fell short. So it wasn't quite to the top, but pretty close. Pretty close, mate. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Careful. Careful. Yeah. 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 The mods might snap you. Dude, check out, okay, Bitcoin's eruptive behavior after the halvings each time, apart from this one. See, look, what happened after this one? We've done this so far. Like, bruh. Yeah. I know that. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, yeah. If you stack these together, like one after the other, you can see the behavior is trending in a certain way. See, like Bitcoin. However, like I think there's still a chance that it could, you know, strike up and hit. But you can see the trend. Obviously, it's getting like those highs are getting shorter and shorter. Logarithmically speaking, not linear. It's getting higher, obviously, but logarithmically, it's diminishing returns. Yes. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, the price going from $1. I was going to say the price going from $1 to $2 on Bitcoin is the same performance, of course, of price going from 100,000 to 200,000. I know that's obvious, but it's still blows my mind that to get the same level of performance out of Bitcoin, like it's just it takes so much money now to like make it do that level of move. So, okay, let's see. Okay, $1 to $2. Obviously, that's a 100% move. And then look, as I pull this up and keep it as 100%. Yeah, 173 to 346 is still just 100%. The logarithmic scale, the mysteries of the logarithmic. Well, it's not a mystery, but back in the heyday, back in the awesome run, 2016 to 17. Yeah? Jeez. Oh wow, beautiful, dude. Hey man, you're lucky that you at least were around, like looking at crypto during that time. I didn't hear about it until like late 2017. Oh, yeah, impatience maybe. Oh well, that's life. At least you're alive. It's good. It's very valuable to be alive. There's people that probably have died with many, many Bitcoin, but they're not alive. So don't worry. There's many opportunities left in crypto, I think. That's why I am looking forward to building in the bear market. I hope you guys are too. I hope you guys have plans to build like a big fat position in whatever you have faith in. You have plans to short. But what about, are you going to build? Oh, yeah, hey, there you go, dude. Yes, we'll get rich together. I like it. No, I'm not going to pay premium. I'll wait for the bear market, wait for the discounts. I think you'll find that you encourage the FUD when it comes out because you want it to go cheaper, right? So you will. It's actually in your best interest to push FUD on the community in a way. Um, when the time is right. Mm, yeah, and yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I used to be really confused about crypto channels, like YouTube channels that are like crypto enthusiast channels, pushing FUD in the bear market. I'm like, why are they doing that? But it all makes sense now. I feel like it was to drive the price lower, you know. Oh yeah, Bitcoin has broken a line in the sand for me right now. As far as like it's losing a trend line that it's had for 6 days. So it broke at the 7th or 8th test of the trend. I'm going to say 7th. Mm, yeah. It's got a very nasty head and shoulders on it right now, Bitcoin does. It's got like a shoulder and then a very tall head and then another small shoulder next to it. It's like flipping off everyone.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah. Could see that. But yeah, I think maybe this is the crypto market is like kind of anticipating bad news with CPI. So this is it pricing it in, you know. You think? Maybe not? You don't think? No, no, what I think is that the market, it doesn't know the result of CPI, but it's selling off just in case it is bad news, you know? So everyone's getting out of longs just in case it is bad. You know what I mean? And that's why we've come down. Yeah. Yeah, there's no hot inflation. I see what you mean. Mm. So the BLS is fibbing then. They're lying. Mhm. If they make right, maybe 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 the BLS will put out a flat or low figure because they're scared that Donald Trump will fire them. You know what? But I'm just kidding. You know how like he fired he fired that jobs report person because the jobs were fudged. The figures were like wrong. So he got a new person. He fired the head of the whoever, the data analyst got it wrong. So CPI, you better come in properly. Don't give us this false information, this inaccurate crap. If I was Donald Trump, I would fire everyone in the BLS if the inflation came in hot and rebuild the department from the ground up. You never know, that could fix the problem. I'm only kidding. Yeah. Yeah, careful of the curly language. That's okay. It doesn't offend me, but you don't know how many children are up at 3 a.m. watching this channel. I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course, and the channel. Yeah. Fire the Fed, fire the Fed, and fire the BLS. We need to start a hashtag. I'm glad that we sorted out The SEC, Gary Gensler. I'm glad we got rid of him. He was not good. Yeah, that's right. Yep. 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 There was like rumors about. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm. Dude, there's members on the FOMC on that are actually saying that they think that there should be rate cuts, you know? It's Powell who's like wants to keep them paused, unchanged. So yeah, there's some good members in the Fed that actually see what Trump's on about making more cuts. And if it breaks the system, well, put the rates back up again. But something tells me like Mm, yeah, that's right. Hey, can you see my camera if I bring it across on the screen? Look, I've got like a sign up the back. Yeah, 3,000. I used to live in this place like up the mountain in Brisbane, and with the Discord group, I said, "Oh, do you think that if I went up the mountain and I point the camera like at the top of the mountain that you'll be able to see me?" And I said like, "I'll wave a sign up the hill and you guys let me know if you can read it." And I went up there and all they could see was a white dot with me like waving this sign around. And it was good. It was good fun. To fill the CME gap. I think you can do a dude, I think you can partial fill. You don't have to like completely fill it 100. Because I remember I asked Dbloc the same question and he said no, not all the time. You don't have to go the whole way through it. Yeah. So y- yeah, I think that's what he described. He said that like, oh, you don't have to go the whole way down through it. I'll show you an example of it not going the whole way. Um, yeah, this one. Yeah, see, look at this one. That gap, the last one, it completely filled it. But this one, this is an important one. This is the one at 90K. Look, see, yeah, see how it only dipped probably like 3/4 into it, and it left a quarter behind of the gap. So it didn't go the whole way. Yeah. So that's kind of promising. Oh, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see the bottom of the gap is 117,430. 117,430. Yeah, that'd be cool if it bounced that CME gap. Yeah, I can keep my anonymity if I blur my camera like this. It's pretty blurred. I can make it dim. That's real Satoshi. That's real Satoshi Nakamoto of me. Do I know anything about graph? Nah, man. Never even heard of it. Yeah. Well, Godspeed. Oh, Ethereum got a little bit of like a little, even Bitcoin. Okay. It's trying to like go up right now. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. A little people pleaser move. uh, let's see if I can move my microphone without it disconnecting. So far, so good. Black tape. Death before dishonor. Something Maradona. Yeah. There you go. I remembered it vaguely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. When did you make it? Can you hear like someone's got like speakers on or something? Hmm. Don't know. It sounded like we were under the water or something. Underwater. Yeah, you should. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've heard of Mob Deep. Yeah, I've heard of Mob Deep. Really? You got on a Mob Deep album. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. I can get. Mm. Any of the Thugs and Harmony? Bone Thugs would be cool, man. Hmm. Is Nas from New York? Yeah. Mm. Well, when you make it big in crypto, yeah, that's usually like the step one. It's like you come in new, you lose your money, which is normal. And then the second step is making it back again. All right. Well,
What
at
up, you
least
guys?
this.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Ghost?
Nothing, just waiting, just waiting.
Um, I think crypto is probably like one of the best places to make that kind of money back if you play it right. You know what I mean? Like if you have the patience to learn. Yeah, it's imagine trying to make it back working at a job. Working at a job to make back 80 grand is like, dude, that'd take like 10 years. Yeah. Mm. What does job stand for? Just over broke. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. So investments in other forms. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, kind of cool. Yeah. Fair bit. You could do it on. The cool thing is during a bear market, you can do many shorts. You don't have to do just one from the top, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
What time
Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
CPI?
It'd be 9:30 your time, if you're GMT +8, Ghost. Yeah, yeah. If you're UTC +8, Ghost, it'll be I think 8:30 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. Sorry,
That's just exactly 12 hours
because
from
it's
Eastern. Sorry, 24 hours. So
24 hours from Eastern.
New York, if New York, it's gonna happen at sorry,
8:30.
12 hours. My bad, 12 hours. So if it's 9:30 a.m. Eastern,
So are you
if it's
are
10:30
you
Eastern, then
UTC
it's
plus 8?
yeah.
Plus 8. Okay.
I just want to wait if how volatile open's gonna be and how fast we get down there.
Yeah, 8:30 p.m.
Well, I want to see Dbloc's target fulfilled first. I want to see that gap be completely taken. I think it's the only responsible thing to take that gap out. You don't want to go riding up to 130 and have that fat gap waiting for us. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a violent ride up and a violent um ride down. Depends if the market maker plays it right and actually accumulates enough liquidity underneath, it could chase it. You know what I mean? You know, it has that tendency, like what it's been doing for 2 days, just like go sideways and choose the side with the most liquidity. At the end of the day, that's what we're after, right? That's the thesis. So I'll wait first for that gap to be filled, or maybe hit Dbloc's uptrend line, and if we produce a higher low, phew, that's ultra bullish for the week. Mhm. It's a little nasty though for some of the alts. Some of the alts gave it all back. Whatever trend it did last week, it gave it all back. Why did you let yourself get liquidated, man? Yeah. Fartcoin, you don't have to be serious about creating megalongs with Fartcoin. It goes in trends. So just take, like, when you see Sol move, ride Fartcoin. When you see Sol go flat, stay away from it. That's if you keep trading Fartcoin, you'll realize it does look like BTC, but it really like waits for Sol to fly. Mm. But it does produce dry powder really efficiently. Like if you find each of its bottoms, I never short Fartcoin like Sui. So what I do is I just wait. Every time it tries to correct, look for the bottom, ride it, take profit. I'll definitely be in a long on Fartcoin, but at the end of the day, like Fartcoin's not going to react until. So remember, everybody holding Fartcoin knows it's a meme coin, right? So even the whales. So as long as the whales understand how to trade Bitcoin and Sol, and they understand that Sol is going sideways and Bitcoin still hasn't closed that gap, I personally would take profit because it just moved from 87 to a dollar 10, you know, and that's a lot of money. Only big caps. I'm adding ADA. I'm adding ADA to my list. I still believe it hasn't done the run it should have done. So XRP has done it. Litecoin, XL. I mean, all the big caps have kind of found their new ranges and found their new like little zones that they want to trade in. But I feel like ADA has missed out. So I'm really looking at ADA right now. Only big caps. From now till October, I'm just gonna be trading big caps.
I think you're right. Cardano hasn't really done anything too spectacular yet, but it will get its time.
Right?
And
Every
I
coin
could
has
say
its day.
I could say the same for Dogecoin. Even though Doge had a nice start to the year or end of to last year, I think it's yet to do that impressive bull market run.
Right?
Yeah.
Remember, we know that the money's there. We saw ADA go to $1.10. Remember when it was
Yeah.
announced it was a part of the Federal Reserve? You realize how much money it took to get it from like 50 cents all the way to $1.
Yeah.
And the money is actually there. So when you see a high like that, you understand that there is that much liquidity in the market just waiting.
Yeah, it's possible to do it. Yeah. Definitely. It's
Yeah, so that's why I
definitely
was
achievable.
yeah, about 70 plus. It's at 60 right now. I'm just waiting for Bitcoin. I'm just watching Bitcoin charts right now. Wait. Let me get back to you. Oh, without a doubt, Solana is definitely going to get the most mind share. Like ADA, sorry, it's going to be Ethereum right now to lower dominance, and then Solana, SWI, XRP, the big caps are all going to get so much money afterwards.
Think about this to your point. Dogecoin hit like basically 74 cents with much lower total crypto market cap. At the time, the total was a lot lower. We've got an extra $1 trillion on our total right now to the time that Dogecoin hit 74 cents. So
Right?
that,
And don't
like,
forget
dude,
SHIB.
the potential's there. The
Yeah.
potential's definitely there.
And don't
It's like,
forget
yes, the
SHIB.
supply's different. The supply on Doge has come up a little bit, but not to the level where it would suppress the price that severely, I don't think. But
And
yeah,
don't
sorry,
forget
go ahead.
the chosen one amongst meme coins. Whoever becomes the chosen one, remember last cycle, the chosen one minimum 50 billion. SHIB hit 50 billion in market cap.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So I have a small 5% bag that I'm just waiting to put on like the representatives of each ecosystem. So you have Toshi, Pepe, you have on Solana there's a few battling for position. But like
Dog with hat will do well too, I think.
Whiff is bro, have
With
you seen Whiff's daily chart? It is ready. It has
and
been
Bonk.
down there. It hasn't been noticed. It's
Yeah.
ready to burst.
But Bonk is known to pump. Bonk does well at the right season.
But Bonk already made its move. So it's
It did
it's
do
in
a good move, yeah.
phase right now. Yeah. ADA's at 77. And it's gonna take very little effort. Remember, at 77 cents to $1, that's 20%. That's huge, 20%. Like I'm
Yeah.
I'm so ready for ADA, man.
I like as my
My
silly
cat pick.
pick.
My cat will always be Popcat and Toshi.
I really like Mudang as well.
Oh, big cap. I saw cat. CAT. For big caps is Soul Sui. I don't care if like ADA does way better or like whatever XRP does way better. It's just that I understand how to trade both coins. I rather be confident on my buy and sell zones than, make an extra 40-50% based on like, if it's going to be the first time for me trading. Like for example, XRP, there's a lot of guys who can trade better than me on XRP on chat. But I don't know how to trade XRP properly because it's in a range, right? And But when I do my traditional TA on XRP, I see this big gap underneath, right? Underneath $2. And like that makes me nervous, and I don't know how to trade that.
It's probably just all this anticipation.
It's pretty crazy because like Swee's underneath the 800, Soul is bouncing on its 800. I feel like Soul's ready to pop from this area, 175. But like I said, like we still have to we have to clean up that gap. Yeah, so I'm not pulling any trigger until we're done with that. Yeah, the 800 on the 15 is just right there. It's really near. You know how Bitcoin is. You know how that coin is. There's a reason why I don't short anymore, man. I don't want to wait. I don't want to put a short on and just wait. Yeah. I'll wait for long instead. If this is how short a distance shorts are gonna be, I rather do longs. Like yeah, yeah, yeah. Starting last week when I saw it was ETH season. When I saw ETH season come in, I had a small talk with my mentor, and he reminded me of what ETH season was like last cycle and last year. Oh, well, last cycle. And when I when I back tested and I saw that, there's just like all the corrections are just really corrections to proper fibs, you know? It just looks for its fibs and creates a huge long and breaks every trend and then creates a new zone. You get what I mean? If the long game is every if every week's going to be like last week where we have corrections in the first 2 days, 3 days, and then everything reverses and then just like goes up, yeah, quickly. You want to be where the where the trend is quickly, because trend being quick on the upside, that means more volume and money is going in the upside. I don't want to make guesses anymore. So I rather build longs, just keep building. At the same time, my build my spots. Like I bought more SWE on the 800 a while ago. I'm gonna be buying more when Bitcoin drops down or finds that target. It really depends. Right now, it's just like which one you have a short. I just keep the short. Where did your short start from? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. You're safe. Right? See, when you feel that way, right? I realize when you feel that way, when you're really unsure, that means the trend isn't happening. You know, the trend isn't going your way. It's actually just like people, like, yeah, like more than half the market right now is just sitting back on the sidelines, just waiting for Bitcoin to hit a target. We just gotta wait. Or we could go violently down. It's violent enough to create a wick. You know, we need that really big fat wick.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, I don't think personally, I don't think it's gonna hit your. Just put your stop loss on entry or like a little in profit so it pays for your fees. Yeah, on a short, you're good. You're good so far. No, I don't think so. I still think that we have to go down. Yeah. Yeah, just write it. If that's the trade that made you feel you felt good about the trade, then write it. Write it until you're wrong, right? Well, the good news is it's not an inverted head and shoulder. I mean, it is a lower low. So that is an M. That's an M pattern. So that's gonna be pointing down in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. You better get some rest, man. You should have slept early, bro, because like we got an important CPI meeting in about 2-3 hours. I'll be back, boys.
or for now, live because their fertility rate is very, very low. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And boys don't make up for the fertility in a nation. I mean, you need women to say it like that. It's the numbers are crazy. It's normally you need 2 point fertility of 2.1 in order to keep your population stable, right? If it's 1.6, like it is currently in the US, you, within 4 generations, you're extinct. It's crazy, no? It goes very fast because most of the most of the problems people are discussing have to do with overpopulation, like immigration, environmental, but nobody seems to. You mean Turbo from in the chat here? I mean in the Discord. Oh, good luck to him. But he's quite young, no, to have heart surgery at that age.
Morning, beautiful people. 24 minutes left for the CPI shit. Let's see how it plays out.
Yo, Rick, you in here? You up? You up, fool? Ricky. Good morning. Anybody up? Market's about to go crazy. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody else. We're about to get some major moves on cannabis stock. Why is it so quiet today? Crazy.
One more minute. What's it gonna be?
What's that?
CPI 8:30. Whoa, we're getting a reaction.
It's out right now.
Oh, we're climbing. This got to be good news. Yeah, ETH is pumping.
Yeah, we beat it by 0.1%.
Let's go.
Just 2.7 off a 2.8 forecast. Oh, ETH likes it.
Let's go, bro. Pumping,
For
pumping,
now.
pumping.
For now. Just be careful because these kind of data releases can do like a whipsaw where it does the initial move and then it rips it back in the opposite direction real quick. You gotta be careful.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Finally, bro. We've been stuck in this like support line we've been building on ETH and pair coins for the past like
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Dominance is like it's off the chart. It's off a Dbloc's chart. That's how quickly that shit dropped. Oh man.
Yeah, that's sweet, man. Hell yeah.
Look at that. That's a rocket, bro. That's a freaking rocket.
Yeah. I hope it keeps the the progress. It should be good. I think ultimately we'll come back up. I think the move down that we've had over the last 24 hours or so has been all anticipation in case things were ugly, you know,
Yeah, for sure.
in case
For
things were
sure.
just bad. And it's like now that we can sigh the breath of relief.
But even though, Rick, I mean, like, we like ETH really didn't take a hit the way it should have, the way we
Oh
would
yeah, ETH
expect it,
was
right?
great.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, ETH has been holding strong. Yeah. It's Bitcoin and XRP that felt
Yeah.
the
It
fear
goes to show
or the
people were
anticipation.
holding. Like nobody really wanted to sell.
Yeah, ETH has been great. But yeah, CPIs can be a little strange. Like they can go all over the place in the first like hour or two, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this is just like a, you know, a recovery and that's all that mattered, like that's all that happens.
So technically we're still in the 3-day down. But usually midway, right? Dbloc says we have 1 day up. It just won't put in a higher high, from what I understand.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
not
question
sure.
is, do we take profit at the local highs and then, you know what I mean? This is where it gets a little funky now. Because I'm not trying to round trip this thing from top back to the bottom if we have 1 more day down.
ETH just put in a higher high.
Yeah, no, it's pumping. Wait, oh, ETH put in a high.
Yeah.
Did it? Did it break the high?
Yep, 43.
Yeah. So far, yeah.
Oh,
Just.
ENA is running like a
Maybe that rule just applies to Bitcoin. I don't know. I gotta get the fine details on these things. But I know for Bitcoin, I guess that would work. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just be careful of the whipsaw, as in the violent opposite directional thing.
Thanks for the warning, Rick.
No worries, man. Some people choose not to trade these data releases or FOMC meetings, that kind of thing, just because of the nature of how the market throws the price around all over the place, like pretty, dramatically.
I wonder what dominance is at. I gotta open up a chart. Hold on.
Yeah, all of that aside, though, Ethereum, regardless, has been very resilient in the last like 48 hours or more. It's been so good.
Yeah, I'm definitely impressed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's held up really well. Yeah, hopefully we can just get a good, day or two of this being the last big pivotal piece of news, and nothing comes in to spoil the party. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, just let us have this piece of news and just leave us alone for a couple of days. Let us digest it.
Yeah, it looks like ETH hit a little bit of resistance. Let's see if we blow through it. And Dom is just kind of sitting there too.
Yeah. It's interesting. This candle across many of the coins here it's all of a vector candle. Because yeah, when it looks back on the previous whatever amount of candles, this one's considerably higher in tick volume.
Well, I mean, I guess a lot of people were waiting on it too, right? Like that's kind of like a
Yeah,
world event right now for crypto, I guess. So it would make
yeah,
sense that the first trade after the release. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be market makers, what I'm saying, if that much volume came in. or it could be a combination
Yeah,
of both. You're right, or we could just be getting played out, and they come back to
Yeah,
recover that. You know, like you were saying before.
definitely a combination of both, I would say.
Yeah, it looks like we just broke that resistance on ETH. We pushing, baby. Where's
There
Drew
you
at,
go.
bro? Where's
Yeah.
my rockets at? Where's my rockets at? Look at that. Oh, he's really going, man. I'm sorry, bro. I've been sitting here waiting for this for the past couple days. You know, I took some profits, bought back at the bottom. Wasn't sure if I should keep going in or just wait. So I kind of bit the bullet, took the risk.
Yeah, I'm so happy for the Ethereum people, like the people that are invested in it, you know. It's great.
A lot of new blood. A lot of first time crypto traders are in Ethereum right now as well. I know for my like workspace as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they got very little in Bitcoin and they mostly went for Ethereum. You know, they just felt like it was more affordable. They could actually get a share or two.
No matter like what coin it is or what you're trading, like the mentality of something as a complete beginner that you're in, like let's say you're in Ethereum for an example, is that why would you sell or quit backing something that's doing so well for you? You know what I mean? Like you're getting all this money going up. So it's very hard to pivot and to get out of it when it's doing so well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. But also a lot of this new blood, you know, especially the younger generation, when they're coming in, you know, they're coming in with a different mindset. So from what they're telling me is like, oh, you know, I'm looking at it like I'm going to the casino and it's like, you know what? This is 5,000, this is 7,000 I'm willing to lose. You know, like screw it. If I lose 2 grand, I lose 2 grand. If I lose it, I lose it. But I'm gonna put it on. So it's not really
Yeah.
like a long term. They still have that mentality of like it's a gamble, but you know they're catching the drift.
Oh,
And now you know they're starting to check charts, they're looking, paying attention to prices, and doing a little bit more research. So it's flowing in just slowly.
yeah, yeah. There's there's something called the Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't know if you've heard me talk about that before,
Yeah,
but
you brought it up last night. I like that word, the
yeah,
Dunning-Kruger.
Dunning-Kruger. Yeah, it's like a psychology thing. Complete beginners don't have haven't had their confidence shook yet, so they go in with all this confidence. Um, especially like in times like these when everything's up and they think that they've figured it out because they're in something that's going up. You know?
Yeah,
Oh, this.
I feel like that definitely kicks in once a few trades are taking place and they take some profits, or you know, once they see the green, I could definitely see that. But I'm telling you, man, a lot of these people jumping in, they're just taking it, they're taking it 50-50. Like it's a straight up, you know, like if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I was gonna take this money to the casino anyway. That's literally what's going
Yeah,
on. But yeah, I see what you're
yeah,
saying. Like people come in, they get a little, you know, jump on their high
yeah,
horse. They made a couple, you know, a couple hundred, couple thousand, whatever it is, and they think they're
yeah.
unstoppable. So yeah, then the tuition
And
comes in.
that's right. It's like they haven't been burned yet, but it will come. Especially if you haven't ever been burned. Like the first burn's gonna be real bad because you're just acting off of all this total confidence with no respect for the danger.
Yeah, yeah,
Like you haven't been burned yet, so you just act like you're bulletproof essentially. Same thing can happen when you're on a win streak, by the way. Like you can go back into that false confidence.
don't believe me. I know.
And yeah, I guess we all.
I think everybody in this
Yeah.
everybody in this chat has experienced it one way or another, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how
Some
they
more
get
than
you.
others.
Yeah, I
But
guess
that's
the
step one. When they make money, that's step one. They think, wow, and they'll start putting more and more and more in.
yep.
Then eventually that they'll be sitting for next 4 years if they
I
don't.
I
Good morning,
I saw
guys.
this.
You guys are finally up. I thought I was gonna
Yep.
have to surf this thing alone. I'm Tilray's running, crypto's running. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You see Tilray? Rick?
No, I don't. That. What's it doing?
114, 115. It's just going up a penny every minute
Nice.
since 70. Yeah, it's been halted already this morning, I think. Everything, man. Everything's running. Is that He-Rain over here? Oh.
Mm. Yeah, I heard him.
Is that a pun, matches?
What's up?
Yeah, it has been raining over here, but that wasn't a pun. No, I'm just super excited. Tilray's been running, and I'm so excited, and like there was nobody to talk to about it. And then crypto started pumping, and then again there
Everyone's
was
still
nobody
sleeping,
to
bro.
talk to
I heard
about it.
voices all night yesterday. Nobody got some sleep, I guess, huh?
Oh, I slept like a baby.
Yeah,
Thank
me
goodness.
too, bro. My night
I
shift got
needed it for
canceled.
this
I did a
morning.
few reports, and I asked out. I slept real good, real good.
Good cover there. Nice.
Rockets, rockets, rockets. Look at this, bro. This is crazy. But yeah, again, it could definitely, like, we could just eat shit over here for sure. So I don't
It's
know.
beautiful.
Maybe I'll take like 20% at the local high.
Oh,
What's this
that's what
reacting on?
this market rewards paranoia and fear. Like, you know what I mean?
Not
If you're
necessarily. Not
Rick is getting
necessarily.
upset with the end of the bull market.
Yeah, my
as in,
paranoia
like,
screwed me up a few times, bro. The matter, yeah, I missed out on a lot of those flagpoles. A lot, waiting. Oh, it's gonna go lower. I'm gonna get a better price. Yeah, I ate shit on that a few
yeah.
times. So
What
lesson
what
learned.
what I mean by that is that if
Be
you don't have
4,400.
that paranoia, if you don't have that doubt in your mind, and you feel like a little bit more lucky and bulletproof and whatnot,
Mm.
that's not sustainable. Like, what is sustainable is someone that's always cautious, like always,
Oh, most
always
certainly.
always suspicious of being wrong, and
Mm-hmm.
so you're gonna bring your stop loss with you. You're gonna have like really good risk management because you're paranoid all the time. You're fearful, like not fearful as in like you're never gonna touch anything, but like, yeah, you're cautioned. You're always on guard.
Never gonna do it.
You're
Never gonna do it.
always suspicious.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
most certainly. I knew, like, I came into this one knowing it could potentially
Mm.
drop back down to the base and retest. Probably break down below 3,900 if we don't hold the 4,000. So like, I knew the potential risk. I just was willing to risk it.
Mhm.
That's all.
Yep.
The
Yep.
market's not even open. Like when market opens in 45 minutes, it's gonna get crazy.
I hope so, bro. I hope it doesn't go the other way around. Yeah.
There was like this trading psychology video that I saw recently, and it said, you people that win in the long run are the cowards, which is interesting.
Am I the coward? I'm the coward.
Because this market will wreck you if you're brave. Like, you do risky things and you're brave.
Well, I'm the coward. I like
Yeah,
it.
but I left a lot of money on the table as a coward, though. That's why I'm tired. I'm not doing that. I'm running in. I'll
No,
jump on
that's
a grenade. I'll
Abraham.
do it. I'll do it.
I'm afraid to sell.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to sell. It's just I'm not
I'm
afraid to
afraid to
be in.
sell. Look what not selling got me. Where's General?
Yeah,
Oh,
like, I feel like that's just a
Rick.
reflection of that Ethereum's been doing really well. Like, everything's been like trending. We're in a
Hey,
bull
Rick.
market. Yeah.
Check that out. It's remember that $17 I longed on ETH back at 1,500?
Yep. Yep.
It has turned into like $400 on ETH with 500 profit.
Nice.
I'm gonna make coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Wow.
All because I'm afraid to sell before we break all-time highs.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
What did you say the initial amount was?
So $17 from 1500 to whatever, like 28 or whatever it was, and then I think I sold at 24 or 23. Yeah, 25, and I got back in around 23 for this trade.
Yeah.
So it started with like $17 that turned into a $50 trade, and then I had to get in. I can't remember where I entered this one. I
Yeah.
exited that one shortly, like can't remember anymore. But I got into this one with the profits from the last two trades, and I've been slowly dragging the stop loss up as I added in. I sold half of it at some point and bought back in.
Yeah. Man, I
So,
hope Ethereum keeps this
oh yeah.
vector progress.
If
That
we can get
what
nice progress like this, I can walk away. I can leave my stops where they are, and I can just wait for take profits like 6,000, 7,000, and 8,000.
Yeah. If the organic crowd doesn't come to the party and buy this up too, like in the next couple of candles after the vector, doesn't the market makers like want to get their money back kind of thing? So they'll sell the vector back down. Like they'll just be careful of that kind of crap because that's happened a lot and it tends to happen. Yeah. So people need to participate. People need to come on board and like, get that confidence. I mean, what's better than Ethereum going into a cycle high? Like that's got to attract some kind of attention and volume,
Mm-hmm. So what I have
like
to point out is on the daily we're holding the 10 MA barely. On the weekly, we just bounced off the 10 MA like last week. This current weekly, it's above 50% of that last week candle. We could take off to the upside. I'm
yeah,
looking at
man.
ADA. I thought I was looking at ETH, my bad. But I think it's
I
about the same. I knew it looked different.
yeah. I think ETH will get its price discovery moment fairly
It's
soon.
going
Like
for it right now, bro.
yeah,
This weekly candle.
could be. Yep, could be for sure. I also fear the games that'll happen around the all-time high, like the whole swing fail or double top, like fear that people get, or people just use it as a take profit one zone, as in like this is the first spot that they take some off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But sometimes, if enough volume jumps in all at once, it'll just blow right through it without looking back. Just like the good
Well,
old days.
this is the third attempt, man. This is the third time that I'm gonna bring this account above $2,000. I started that KCX I started.
Oh, yeah.
It keeps going right up to 2,000 in profit and then just dying.
Oh, I have the same issue with, earlier this year, I just couldn't crack this level, and it kept,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
We're gonna
just
crack
kept
it
coming
today.
back. And, yeah.
But yeah, it keeps doing that too. So it's like it's nice, but it's that new account, and like it
Yeah.
goes back like 25%. That's the range on the dailies right now. The leverage I'm
Yeah.
using.
Are you gonna play, like, now that you've got the experience under your belt of the fact that we went through the bear, are you gonna approach it differently this bear market coming? Like, do you have a plan for, like, building up a massive position that you didn't do
You want me to
this?
build up a short for fun? Yeah, I'll probably do it.
No, not a short.
Bitcoin.
No. Like
If I happen to
when
be
when we
around, Well, what do you
When
mean
we
then?
bottom out is what I mean. Like
Oh
in
yeah,
the bear market,
yeah.
are you going to be
Um,
building a giant long for the next bull market?
yeah. I'll be sitting there in the
Yeah.
sidelines, but there's a date where I will be all in by November of the following year almost. So I'm gonna start averaging in March, April, May, June, July, and August. By the end of the year, I should be completely in.
That sounds
And
pretty good.
I'm not gonna like buy on a weekly. I'm gonna literally average. Like when I see a dip, I'm gonna buy a little bit. When I see another
Yeah.
dip, I'm gonna buy a little bit. When I see it panic and capitulate, I'm gonna throw my bag at it and pray.
Yeah. And then it's like, okay, getting in's one thing, but then then it's a big journey of like letting it ride for 3 years. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like
First, I'm
you
gonna
just,
fill my spot bags,
yeah, yeah,
and then I'm gonna start doing the futures.
yeah, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with adding to that on the way up too, like, adding more in as it's climbing too. But yeah.
I don't like to do that. I like to find a
Yeah.
point, and I'll do it on a different pair now. So like you have
Yeah.
USDT and USDT. I don't like to mess with the average on the way up. So I'll just open up a new trade on USDC.
One thing is like if this bull market was anything to go by, playing the whole Bitcoin chapter, like the BTC dominance ride for the first like major part of the bull market seems to be the play. And then, not financial advice, but
Forget
figuring
the
out where
bull
that
market.
dominance starts to fall and then
Forget
rotate into the other stuff.
forget that. We got 3-week play on cannabis.
Yeah, I don't have any stocks, like not actively anyway. I'm passively involved in the stock market, but
It is a great time to get into cannabis if you're prepared to get out in the next week or two. You didn't see what happened, did you? Rick, have you heard?
I'll have to look at a chart. Are you able
So,
to
so Trump is
screenshot?
so what? Yeah.
Yeah, take us a screenshot of like what's happening on what you're talking about.
So I'll just tell you though, I mean, it ran up from 72 cents in the last couple of days to it's $1.14, but like last week or a week and a half ago, it was 42 cents.
Oh, right on.
So Trump
So
is
40 to a dollar.
and
That's
Trump
like,
is
what's that?
pushing the reschedulization that he's going to do it himself in the next 3 weeks.
That's like a 200% increase. 40 cents to like almost $1.20.
Yeah, it's like just over
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, 40 cents to $1.20. That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
200% up, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, but it's he's gonna push through the rescheduling probably. That could be absolutely huge. So I don't know if the play is up until they decide no and don't push it through. If the play is they are gonna push it through and we're at the bottom of something huge.
Are you like way heavier in stocks than you are crypto?
Oh, of course.
Or yeah.
Of course. So individual holdings, 5,000, $6,000. Crypto, half of it. So like 50% in this.
Oh yeah.
account. So that in my Robinhood account for my main account, that's like the average in there. It hurts so much. It hurts so much to look at that. after it was up so much during the years after the pandemic.
Yeah. It's volatility. Yep.
We all had to spend money.
Easy come, easy go.
So normally my account is maybe 25% crypto and the rest is in stocks, but I mean, it fluctuates.
Yeah. Well, after the performance of a week, let's say that crypto just jumps up. Do you rebalance so that you keep that ratio
Nope.
of like, or do you just let it go? Do you just let it do its thing?
Yep. At some
Okay.
point, it'll be like 90 something percent crypto. I mean, your portfolio can be completely offset by one thing. There was a point where I had what, less than 10% of my portfolio was Doge, and by the end of the last bull run, when it went up to like 60 or 70, I think it was like 75% of my portfolio, something crazy like that.
Yep.
And that's like that is with stocks that went up 4 or 5. That is with me holding GameStop from like $5.
What was the GameStop all-time high pump? Like in the the GME thing?
Between 700 and 1,000, depending on where you look.
Wow. That is impressive that that was like a retail frenzy, like strike kind of thing. But
So
I would imagine
Tilray,
some big money got involved in that too. Like once the trend started,
oh, absolutely. So Tilray went
Yeah.
to 300.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
From down at what price did it sort of start at on that run?
250.
250?
$2.50.
Wow, to $300. That's crazy.
That was one of my best plays.
My God. And do
So
you
you
play? I'm guessing you
you
play stocks like on spot, like it's not leveraged.
oh yeah, I don't leverage it, but you can see why I
Yeah.
started averaging in as soon as it went to like $3 or $4. I could not help myself. So like that's
Right.
what sucks right now is my average on my. So I have the Roth and the other one in here. The average on one of them is like I have almost 1,000 shares at like $1.43. Effing terrible. The
Yeah.
the Roth account, I have like 80 something cents. So right now the Roth account is kicking ass and in profit, and I'm just like waiting for my main account to like excel
Well,
with the
yeah,
big bag.
I mean, I've heard you talk about Tilray for years now. Like,
I
I
know,
think the whole
I
time
know.
I've known you, you've been talking about Tilray. Yeah.
It was a pot company. Now it's a
Yep.
brewer.
Yeah, you were talking about Anheuser-Busch at one point quite often as well, a while
Yeah.
ago.
So it's a brewery. So like I really think that it deserves to be 15 or $20 a share. And then if it follows the path of some of the other breweries, anywhere between 60 and 300 could be like a regular price for this thing. But my reasonable goal would be like $18.
Have
So
they done any
Tilray,
kind of like
Tilray,
split things?
yes,
Splits or anything? Oh,
just
yeah.
about to mention that. So it has a history past Tilray. Tilray is actually Afria. Afria bought Tilray, changed their tickers over, and the Afria chart disappeared. So
Okay.
before they were running up and down between 2 and 10 and like up to $18 and back down to like 8. So they were like a $15 stock at one point for a couple of years. And then right before the pandemic, right before everything ran, they bought out Tilray and switched over the chart. So you have this chart that doesn't have a history and people are all afraid. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they can't see what it actually, where the resistance is and where people are stuck, and all that information is kind of like distorted off the chart.
This seems to be that rewind candle. The take profit off the vector on crypto right now. Not so much. Like Ethereum's still doing all right, but like, yeah, some of them have come back a fair way.
ADA, should I buy back in?
You just want that. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. Hopefully, it just holds ground. Like this is just like a support finding move, and then we can continue back up again. But we'll see.
So the 4 hours breaking the angular resistance right at the neckline. If you look on the 4-hour chart there.
Oh
So we
yeah.
need to break above 119,067, and we're turning, to the left, and then after that we'll have expansion if we can cross 119,500.
Good morning, VJ.
Pardon me?
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's
You don't look at stocks, do you?
I do, but I've been so busy with all this that I don't look at it, too
If
hard.
if you get a chance, look at Tilray.
Okay, so I have heard you talk about Tilray forever too.
Love that one. It's all right. But like any pot stock will do if you find like a nice one that has a good setup for the next couple weeks.
Okay, we got legislation coming about or something. What's the trigger? I
Yeah,
just
Trump
popped in here.
Trump made an announcement yesterday morning. I'm wondering. I want to ask Dbloc what he thinks about it, but he's probably going to push through the deschedulization, so they'll reclassify it for the
Oh, so they're
deregulation.
not on the schedule?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's why everything is going crazy right now. So
Very
don't like get stuck in it, but if you if you
Mm-hmm.
see something that's positioned well, it might be worth the shot.
I get it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hey, Matches, how big is Tilray for you in your portfolio, man?
Man, I always regret not buying more of it, but I'm trying to be responsible. I have like maybe 15 or 1600 shares.
What's the value of it right now?
$1.15. Let me see. $1.11. $1.12. It just
Nice.
ran 20% this morning, so we'll see what happens when market opens in 20 minutes.
So you are big on it?
Oh yeah. So it's actually a funny story because they were a major pot company, and the CEO took over, and he brought it down to these penny numbers. But not just him, that happened to the whole sector. But at the same time, he started buying up all these craft breweries. So they're the fourth largest craft brewer in the U.S. So basically, they're a beer company that also is connected to pot.
So next is casinos.
He's going right down the line there.
Health and wellness. So they're mixed into health, wellness, beer, marijuana, and something else. So what for me, my big catalyst or bullish thing is if they do reclassify, categorize the weed, reschedule it, whatever. It opens up the door for them to actually infuse the drinks and stuff and start selling them in different places. It also will bring in all the money from the cannabis sector and all the people that think it's a pot company. And they should do well off of their earnings as a beer company.
Wish you the best, man.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be a fun couple of weeks.
All right, we're about to push over this line here.
This has actually been quite good for a CPI day. There's been so many of them that have been way more like violent in all directions, you know? So this has
Yeah.
been kind of tame in a way.
Because it was basically expectations were already kind of there, and the the indecision about it is very minimal.
Yeah.
But traders did hang out yesterday waiting for this today.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You know what? I'm kind of glad that it happened this way, but the initial forecast for CPI came out at 2.7 and they bumped that forecast up to 2.8. So, and then it came in with a 2.7 actual, which means that if they had just left it at forecast and the initial forecast, it would have just, hit it on the forecast and maybe wouldn't have been seen as optimistic or positive or whatever.
Right.
So it's kind of good. Yeah.
What is Spark?
Tell you what, though, it is still kind of frustrating that CPI did get down as low as 2.4%, and that we're back up at 2.7, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is.
So I haven't looked at the report. Was it the fuel and transportation part of that, this upward movement there on that?
Yeah, I'm not sure like what the breakdown is. I haven't looked into that yet.
I can go look. I'm assuming that it had something to do with that.
Or like sort of which sectors are really driving the inflation up.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll get the report here in a second, and then we can.
Yeah, that's cool. I think Emad was saying that it didn't feel as though like consumer goods were causing any kind of inflate. Like, you know, they've actually been doing better, like coming down or staying normal price wise, you know?
For July, the shelter was up. Let's see. Yeah. So the cost of housing and also energy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Index for all items less food and energy increased 3%, 0.3%. Let's see. The index for all items. Oh, I skipped a paragraph. Sorry. Yeah, shelter was the primary factor. The food index was unchanged over the month as the food away from home index rose 0.3%, while the food at home index fell 0.1%. In contrast, the index for energy fell 1.1% in July, as the index for gasoline decreased 2.2% over the month.
Oh.
Index that increased over the month include medical care, airline fares, recreation, household furnishings and operations, and used cars and trucks. The index for lodging away from home and communication were among the few indexes that decreased in July. The all items index rose 2.7% for the 12 months ending July, after rising 2.7% over the 12 months ending in June. The all items less food and energy index rose 3.1% over the last 12 months. The energy index decreased 1.6% for the 12 months ending July. The food index increased 2.9% over the last year. So the monthly is that, you know, it's kind of like watching the chart at the 5-minute versus the daily kind of a thing. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
Where you have to kind of balance out what's happening month over month versus over the past 12 months.
Yeah, definitely. What's that saying? You're missing the trees for the forest or something like that?
Yeah, don't oh shoot now.
Yeah.
You can't see the forest through the trees.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Which I feel like people get into that habit when they're living down on the 1 minute or the 5 minute, and they don't zoom out ever to get perspective.
Yeah, it's important to to watch the balancing around all of them, so you know where the middle is going to go, if we're going to go from the middle upward or from the middle downward.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that big macro bull market trend that we're in and have been in for the last 3 years has been like a nice reassuring, thing. But there's definitely been scary times along the way.
Definitely.
Yep.
That period from the topping at 108 to me was a difficult time of trading. It was
Yep.
and there is where we were waiting for the 4 hours, similar to what we're doing here. Only this time, it looks like we're pushing the upward buttons on the 4 hour.
Look at ETH go, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I love E. I love E. East, 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 east.
All right, there's a nice return above $119,080. That's critical right there.
So ETH never quite made it all the way to 5,000, but it came close, right? As its all-time high 4 years ago.
Right.
So yeah, if we hit 5 grand, we know we're
4,800.
yeah,
Yeah,
we know
it's
we're getting
poised to hit
somewhere.
5 grand soon. Sorry, Rick.
Yeah. Yeah, $5,000 would be a great start. To proper full-on price discovery.
Okay, we are breaking these numbers here. Let's see. Next one is 119 540. My overhead line is 119 525, and then above that is that that curve that we need to cross, and it's around 119 625. This push probably won't take us all the way that way, but I hope it makes a valiant effort at 119.5 here.
Yeah.
Between the next two 4-hour candles. So if we go back down to the 30-minute, the 30-minute is looking real nice. So the swing arc above on that, it does take you to at least 119,460. So I have a fresh target of on the 30-minute now of 119,466.
Volume's kind of dropping off.
It's going back to the 50 EMA on the 30-minute just to tap on it, it looks like.
All right, guys. Good morning. I will be back later.
Okay, good morning. Have a good day.
Sui's looking really good.
Everything's looking pretty
Sir,
spicy right now. Look at the spot Ethereum inflows, 1 billion. Finally, for the first time ever for daily net inflow on spot Ethereum. That is 1 billion.
That's awesome.
Just a little bit above. And Ether ETF have seen over 8 billion flow since the beginning of May.
Did you see a message from BJ2 yesterday? Because I tried to send you something and I need to.
No, let me check. No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Maybe add it from this one or send it from this one if you want.
Yeah, I can.
Hi, BG and Dhru.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Dhru, I wanted to, your opinion, I was the guy that bought Pumpfin, sorry, for an average of around 28.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm wondering if I should start to scale out.
Well, that you're gonna have to look into the mirror and look into your eyes and search your soul and find that answer yourself. Me,
But it's all,
my target, I said, and I'm keeping it, is 1 cent, and that's my target, local target. So I'm not shying away from that. That's my personal target. So you have to look at yourself in the mirror and decide what you want to do.
yeah, well, I'm thinking about taking maybe the initials out and letting it run for the rest. Don't know.
Yeah, that could be a good strategy. A lot of people do that. I don't do that though.
But when I look in the mirror and look into my soul, it's all empty, Drew. I don't know.
Well, maybe there's an answer you need to find. I mean, that's good. At least by knowing if it's empty, that's actually the first step that a lot of people don't recognize. So once you've recognized that, then you can fill that hole. The problem is we don't recognize we have a hole we need to fill.
But isn't it vampires? They don't have a mirror image or something?
Ah, my friend, so you're one of us. Well, that's a trickier
Fish.
situation. There's a way you can make it's not a technical mirror the way mirrors are made, but you can look at liquid reflection as a vampire. I'll send you the instructions how to make a liquid reflection instrument.
Roger.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to hear something bullish about, I mean, yeah, I think that's a good strategy because that way you don't lose money. It's safe. You take your initials out, the rest is all money from the house. A lot of people do that. It's a very stress-free way of trading. And if you've already made your initials, the thing is, all right, you made your initials plus some. You just don't want to look back and say, man, I wish I wouldn't have took out my initials. You know what I'm saying? If it pumps. If it dumps, maybe you're like, wow, I'm so glad.
So the whole thing is like zoom out. It's a brand new coin. I think it's doing its first reversal. Of course, some bad things could happen. It's very dev oriented. So if the dev decides to jump off a bridge or do something crazy, it's going to be very bad for the project. So it's you know, you kind of have to trust that the dev and the team are doing something right because it's not that decentralized just yet.
Yeah, and it also behaved the last days entirely different than the normal coins. No, it's
Well, yeah,
didn't
because
care about.
there's a buyback mechanism. If you look at fees.pump.fund, you'll see it has a buyback mechanism. So not all of those buybacks are organic, you know. Some of them are just from the team, and some of them are from people like us.
All right, I couldn't stay away. I came back. My Tilray is running. My God, guys. My God.
But yeah, everything's pushing nice.
You're into the pod sector, right?
Not right now. I'm just into the Ethereum sector,
Oh.
Solana sector, into the Fartcoin sector, and the pump fund sector.
So the pot sector, the stock pots.
Oh, the pod. Yeah, like you mean cannabis?
Yeah, Tilray is 120 right now.
Finally.
It just, I mean, it's been running up all morning. It's up 30% since market open. It's already been halted. Like it's having a crazy morning.
Finally, they're waking up.
Freaking
You-
hippies.
You heard what happened, right? You heard Trump came out and was like, "We're going to reclassify it in 3 weeks."
I did not hear. When did that happen? Yesterday?
Yep. He
Nice.
hinted at it on Friday so everybody could buy in, and then Monday morning after they bought in, he came out and was like, "Yeah, guys, in a few weeks we're going to go ahead and make a decision." Few is 3, right?
Okay, Bitcoin is cruising here.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
Few weeks means 3, right?
What are you asking?
The word few, that means 3, right? So 3 weeks.
A few weeks is probably within. I mean, a few weeks can still be 7 weeks. You know?
No. The word few is 3, right?
No, not technically. Legally, it can be way more than 3. Few is a relative statement.
It's used to emphasize a small number. I think it means
Small.
few.
Well, a few compared to what, though? You know, what are you comparing that few to?
I guess the last 7 years.
A few to me was always something I could count on one hand that was greater than 2.
Yeah. Like
That's a good way of
there's
looking at
like the many and the few, or the few and far between. Like few means like not great, not many.
It's super volatile. Super volatile.
But when you say the word several, that's like it could be all sorts of numbers.
Yeah, but a few is like in court wouldn't stand. Like no one, you can't go against someone in court if they said a few and they've been delaying. It's it's you got to get something
It's a
stronger than
vague.
a few. Yeah, it's very vague.
It's a vague number. Yeah.
Someone's like, "I'll pay you back in a few weeks." They're never paying you back.
Yeah.
Great. I've been
Yeah, it's
underwater on
it's
Tilray
like
for like a year.
it's like non-committal.
Yeah, Trump knows what he's doing, man.
Yeah, you're sentenced to a few years in jail.
I'll appeal that sentence
Boy.
several times.
Everything is just running. Even BlackBerry is getting like a pump.
XRP is coiled up here and trying to make a move past $3.20. And again, we need that $3.25 at least.
Okay.
Overhead resistance is 334, 36 on the 69-minute. 4-hour angular to break is 331.56.
Yeah, I feel like this is huge news, and nobody has heard it really.
Yeah, I just searched on the timeline and it's pretty under the radar, what you said. When did he say that? Where did he say that?
Yeah, yesterday morning. Like, I'm surprised that you haven't heard.
No, I exited the cannabis industry.
Still.
It was during his interview yesterday when he was talking about the DC stuff. A reporter asked him about the comment he made on Friday about declassifying it, and he said that it's a hard decision, but we'll figure it out in a few weeks. And that was it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that info.
Yeah, I said a lot of people hate it. A lot of people dislike it. It's bad for the kids. But we're gonna make a decision in a few weeks, and hopefully we make the right one.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. I've seen in the cycle, man. I think they're gonna say it causes heart problems and a lot of other things. They're gonna keep it classified.
Yeah. So I don't know if that gives us just 3 weeks of run, or if we're at the bottom of something bigger
But
and they
not
pass it.
classified. Sorry, that's not the word. Classified. They're gonna keep it in a classification.
Scheduled.
Scheduled. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole conspiracy that has now started, that he is legalizing it in conjunction with Israel for services or something like that, so that they can bring forth the end of the world and all that nonsense. Pretty legitimate conspiracies too.
I don't know. I think they like the control. I don't think they're gonna fully legalize at the federal level.
Well, they need it for the services and sacrifices and stuff.
I think they would have done it before. Like they would have had it as part of their campaign, part of their pitch. Trump was pretty anti-cannabis during his whole campaign. So I don't know about that. I think he's dangling the stake again. He's going to play with people's emotions and enjoy this pump. Enjoy this pump while you can, in my opinion. I don't think it's a green light yet.
Look, this is a time that I'm going to go with maybe let's just go ahead and call him a liar for this sake, and then so he lied to everybody because he was running for conservatives, and conservatives are usually anti-pot.
Yeah, but he's pretty like he has his own things he stands for. It seems like he's
Well, he
not
doesn't do
totally always on the conservative side. He has some pretty progressive stances too.
He has a very strong opinion regarding drugs and alcohol. He's very against drugs and alcohol. Always has
So
been.
wait, just dropped to $1.
What'd you say? It just dropped to $1?
Yeah, it just dropped to $1.
Dude, you're throwing me back to like 2020 PTSD from pot stocks and all those short squeeze BB and all of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. When Tilray went to 300, I loved it.
Yeah, these
The
pot companies are
5-minute
shit.
candle is testing back down to its 50 here.
It's already back to 106. Look, when it crossed 102, I got a lot less worried. We need to keep retesting that area to show it as support, and then we can move up. But yeah, it has the volatility that people dream of.
This could be that annoying CPI whipsaw situation.
I was just about to ask, is this a double top?
I'm not scared of you, CPI.
I don't know, man.
The timing couldn't be worse. I need this stock to continue up.
Sometimes it feels like just standing in front of an 18-wheeler on the highway. Sometimes you got to do it. I'm not moving for nothing. They're moving for me.
It's just volatility here. We just went down underneath the daily open. That'll give us a push now to go back up.
Doubles.
BJ, I hope you're right. My stop loss is not much further down.
Okay. You have it below 18.6, 118.6?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, here comes some buys. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the retest back up. But it'll have to hold, but we'll have another probably test in a few hours if that 4-hour candle doesn't close or it doesn't open above 119.4.
We're about 17 or 18 minutes into the US market session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Morning volatility.
Yeah. Where are these United States bulls at?
Oh, they're adding. Let's see. Company just strategy added another 155 Bitcoin to its treasury. Not MicroStrategy. This is a company called Strategy. They're buying while everyone's crying. But the truth is they could withstand the storm. So even if they buy up here and Bitcoin goes down to 50K, they're going to be like, great, let's buy down here as well because we want 2027 Bitcoin by the year 27 or some weird stuff like that,
Yeah.
All right, boys, we're on track. You got a discount.
Good old Michael Saylor.
What you know about Sailor?
He's just always so positive about Bitcoin.
Oh boy, you
And
got me there. Oh.
yeah, these prices don't excite me at all. It's in 5 years. I can't quite do his voice, but he speaks with his teeth together. He speaks to his teeth. Yeah, he's great.
Not really.
Not really.
He's a dick like all the time.
Oh, well, he's just a maxi, man. He's a Bitcoin maxi.
No, he's a cheap dick.
Can you get any more maxi than him? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's as bullish on Bitcoin as he is.
Yeah, he takes the tip he would have given you, and then he buys Bitcoin in front of you and tells you to buy it. He's a dick.
I think he likes any price below $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
is anything but under 1 million is a buy.
Pretty
So
much.
it doesn't matter.
I don't know. For a while, every time he bought in, it was like to the top.
Yeah, he is a top buyer.
Well, that kind of works as a catalyst, and I think he knows that too. And he tries to break resistance levels. Market makers do that too. Tries to start a party. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I think he is a party maker.
He always has the last laugh. Every time Bitcoin goes into price discovery, he's the one that's like winning.
Yep, everyone comes like, ha ha ha, Michael Saylor bought the top. Remember other channel, like 30K,
Yep.
50K, 60K,
Yeah.
70K, same story. Ha ha ha, he bought the
Yeah.
top. Ha ha ha, he bought,
Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, yep. His
The top.
sights are set on like 10 years plus.
The top keeps topping. Reading interesting story of this old school miner that had 25% of all of the Bitcoin at one point in time around 2010. It's crazy. Art Force is the name of the mysterious miner. He still has around, let me see how many Bitcoin. Over 50,000 Bitcoin. He was mining Bitcoin when you'd get 50 Bitcoin per block. And he mined more than 1,000 blocks. Imagine getting 50 Bitcoin per block.
Can you imagine? Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So the U.S. inflation data came out low, right? Below the target, I guess.
Below.
Should be a little bullish for Bitcoin then.
Oh no, it was just pretty darn bullish.
I'm all in. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Oh. Right. Awesome movement in the markets. 11.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your vacations.
Who's that there talking? I'm sorry, I missed it. All right, 4 hours about to grab that 5 EMA. Let's see if it can close back over it.
I wonder how this CPI report is gonna affect the Fed Watch tool predictor thing for the percentage likelihood of a cut. Hopefully it bumps it up a little bit. Well, it seems to have jumped up to 92.2% chance of a cut now. I think it was at 88 or 86 not long ago. If anyone can remember.
I
A bit
believe
more
it had
accurate.
jumped to 94.
Yeah, it's exactly 5% up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems to jump around every other day, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more the expectations, more you fail.
I put the link to
Oh,
that
look at the
CPI
CPI
report
data. It's
in
came
the
high.
general.
It's came positive. Look where we are now. Give it all back. Sorry, BJ, to cut you off. Please.
No apologies necessary. It's just a lag in the voice.
Whereabouts did you pop that one, BJ?
It the 94.
Yeah, did you post something somewhere? Whereabouts did you
Oh, I
put it?
posted the CPI data in the
Oh,
general
sweet.
or the
Thank
CPI
you.
release report. We're going to have to rely on the smaller time frames underneath the 4-hour to push this back up over 119.015. By the next opening, we want to remain above 118.9. So open the candle up because we need that movement to be ascending here along these angles. So 119.405 to 120,111 is kind of the top range. And then for the bottom side, you have the break at 118.870. And then you have an arc down to 118.2. And then if you fall below 117.980, then we'll be in the line to test the 50 EMA on the 4-hour. So, down around 117.840 there. So the next 1, 2 4-hour candles are real important here. Let's see, 30-minute. So the 30-minute needs 119.428. And we don't want to close a candle underneath 118.9 to 118.8. Yeah, that's the deal.
Here, Discord just glitched out.
Discord is off.
No, it just glitched out on me. It's a me problem. You cannot.
So a couple of big buys there on Bitcoin on the tape coming through. 12 million, 16 million, 12 million, 10 million. Wow.
Those are big. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That is. My little measly buy didn't make that go up that much.
That's like a whole neighborhood all at once.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna top our previous body. It looks like that's 30-minute candle. Jean-Pierre, if you're in voice, yes, that Dbloc tag is a fake.
Good morning, Clough. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it always takes a good 4 to 6 hours for the market to cipher what they actually said and determine whether it is good or bad. Yeah, plus they wait on fake numbers and new numbers and figure out who sent the bad numbers. So yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Trump loves you.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm not in that game. It's just I don't nothing's fair anymore. Yeah, I'm sure. Um, 19, just a little over.
Ethereum pushing again, trying to make another local high. Ethereum's not scared of CPI.
I assume we're still in a Ethereum cycle.
Profits, profits, profits. Nice. See, what I'm thinking Ethereum is going to do is finish off this bull market right. And I think we're going to have something not mirroring exactly of what Bitcoin did when it broke its 69K, but pretty much something similar. Maybe not to the extent of Bitcoin, of course, but I think we're going to have this same kind of long-term zoom out macro chart kind of vibe. And I think we're going to break the all-time high and I think it's going to keep on breaking, and the top is going to keep on topping. And I'm still looking at around 7 to 8K Ethereum, 6K conservative. Nice. Yeah, it could even pull back a little bit more and still maintain structure. I'm one of those. I was just going to say, I'm one of those few believers in the flippening, and I believe that this is just the beginning of the flippening. Yeah, I think we have the resources and the avenues. I mean, I think the Social Security program's a good program. In Japan, they got what, 7-day work week or 6-day? Less people, less problems. I think this group
No,
has
we
been
were
shaken
here.
up.
We are here 24/7.
I'm reading right now, but I think a lot of people got shaken up these last few days. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like most of people haven't spoken in a while.
School's back in session. People are busier.
Yeah, might be.
Oh wait, when does school start?
It depends. For me, it started yesterday with my kids. Today for public.
Huh.
big time.
Yo, when are they gonna make that whole wheat pizza? There's some places in New York that have whole wheat pizza, and it's actually good. What was it? Two Boots. Two Boots Pizza, Greenwich Village. I'll be right back.
Clive, do you trade any thing in the $1 to $2 range anymore? I still have money in Microvision from a long time ago that I'm just leaving there.
Yo.
Oh yeah. Big buys coming in Ethereum. Big buys. Watch out. See you, dominance.
I see you, dominance, and I erase you of the threat.
Sir, you were very correct with the carrot cake and the Taco Bell. I was.
Yeah.
Great.
It produced the gas.
Yeah, man. I think I helped form a bottom with that four coin with that. That was the goal, man. I had everyone in the side chat eating carrots and carrot cake and all types of cucumbers and Taco Bell, and we were able to push this far coin back up.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to be of service.
Thank you, sir. We saw record Ethereum inflows on spot Ethereum, over $1 billion. Ow!
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Qui-Gon.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Yo.
Just riding this pump, dude. Just riding it.
Pump it.
I had a lawn, but I closed it. I don't know. Just don't feel like trading there.
You guys ready for Ethereum $10,000?
I just wish Bitcoin would like make a move because I know Bitcoin's gonna get jealous, man. It's just sitting there, just boiling.
Uh-oh, FOMO's kicking in the chat.
The SEC commissioner just put out some comments 10 minutes ago saying that they will not wait for crypto legislation.
Wait for what though?
I forgot. I gotta pull up the tweet. Something about legislation.
Yeah, what are they not gonna wait to do?
Oh, they said we're not waiting for legislation to work on crypto. That's what he said. That's
They're
the
working on
SEC.
crypto. In other words, they're filling up their bags, ladies and gentlemen, and they're gonna pump it for 3 years, in my opinion, non financial advice.
Who's working on that? What are they working on?
The SEC commissioner, Pierce.
Yeah, there's talk of a fart coin ETF.
Dude,
Imagine
Farcoin's
putting,
gotta be up, man.
imagine putting your retirement in fart coin.
Yeah, Farcoin just went up 8.5% just now. Really fast.
Oh yeah, Ghost, you love fart coin, don't you?
Yeah, dude, that's my bread and butter. Favorite
Let's
scalp.
go. I love fart coin too now.
Let's go. Wait. I just heard ETF and Fartcoin put together in a sentence. That's got to be a joke, right?
I don't know. Everyone on Twitter, I think they're spreading some jokes because I don't think that's happening just yet.
Yeah, I mean it's barely a billion. I mean, like it has to at least have the same market cap as like
Yeah, it's just
Bonk or
people are
or
probably just
Doge.
trolling. Yeah, they're just trolling.
Yo, I did catch along at Farcoin at 84.90.
Yes, sir. Dude, hold on to that. Fartcoin is allergic to being under $1.
I feel you.
Dude, but it just keeps like I don't know. All the memes just keep giving away their gains nonstop. Like they'll pop and then they'll come right back down like
But
instantly.
you know,
Every
I found a pattern though. You know what memes those are? The ones that are dealing with winter mute, and that's what they love doing. They be shaking and baking, baby, and that's all winter mute, in my opinion. Oh, big sell's coming in. Watch out on Bitcoin. That is.
But that's the beauty about the meme coins. I mean, you don't have to keep them. You just wait for it to go back 80% of its gains and then come back in. You use it to multiply your dry powder. I don't hold any um meme coins on spot except for Doge. That first buy I did when I was convinced, when Drew convinced me to buy.
Let's go.
It's
But
only
not
a
in.
small bag, nothing
I
big.
mean, I hope I didn't convince you. I just, get my opinion, and you made your own convincing.
Convinced. I was convinced. It made sense. It made sense. I just want to see it through. Nothing to worry, like nothing too big to worry about. I'm just gonna hold it.
the SPY just wicked into a new all-time high right there.
Looks like we fell below the value area high on Bitcoin. At least the way I have this VWAP channel or whatever the hell it is. Profile, volume profile.
It's not an aggressive red candle. This is a good looking red candle. I mean, this is the type of red candle that comes to the 13. It goes back up. Oh, look at Pump Coin. Look at Pump.
Well, I'd say Bitcoin's probably gonna test that. What's it called? Point of control. That's like at about 118.2.
Drew, your pump is pumping.
Of course,
Yeah, it
man.
just produced a new high, bro.
Yo, look at Soul.
Local, yeah, it's a local high.
Solana's starting to pop.
Chain link hitting it.
Did you
Yeah,
you were
right
saying
now
Wintermute controls Farcoin and Whiff and Pepe? They're
they
part
don't
of this.
control it, but they take part in the action and they help the shake and bake.
Yeah, because they're all acting the same, dude. They're just
Wintermute
popping.
and pump as well.
How bag is this bag and pump?
Pump is right now hitting this resistance it had at July 18th. It used to be support, July 18th.
How bag is Wintermute's bag and pump? Oh wow, it's moving.
Yeah, they have a nice bag. They got a few bags. But they
Like a
love
bunch of
pumping and
people are
dumping. You know, that's what Wintermute does. They pump and dump. You know, so they'll pump it, shake people out, dump it, and pump it again.
Yep. They buy low, multiply their volume, get people excited, ride it back up, take profit.
I think a little rotation's headed over to Solana right now. Solana's
Let's go Solana. Yeah, I mean, ETH and Solana need to get some more love. Bitcoin had enough love.
But damn it, I need BNB to come down.
Pump is nearing 4.
Let's go Solana. I think Solana is helping a lot of these Solana meme coins right now.
Yeah,
For
Solana's
sure,
making a
man.
big move here. Yeah.
My fart coin long is that thing's printing.
Dude,
I
hold
think
that
it's gonna
fart
go back to
coin.
$1.
Hold it to $2.
Well, so the CPI data came in basically as expected, except the year over year is the previous was 2.7%. They expected 2.8%. They got 2.7. So it's cooler than they expected slightly, but not any cooler than the last reading. So I don't know. I guess that could be construed as like kind of bullish. They sort of priced in bad case scenario yesterday. I don't know. The numbers came out today. Seemed like everything just started ripping.
All right, Bitcoin and
Yeah.
Ethereum had its fun. Now it's time for Solana to have some fun. Let's do it.
His soul is pushing. Yeah, the after the CPI, the rate cut odds increased like by a lot on the Fed Watch tool. I can't remember what the percent was, but they all shot up.
Yeah, it would have. It probably would have shot up even. Well, I mean, I guess it is cooler than expected. It was like 2.6. Probably would have done better, but
Damn, Fuckcoin's almost out of its ditch.
Yeah, it's a huge
Told
move,
ya.
dude. I'm
It's
glad I got
allergic,
a
man.
spot
I just
bag
want to
on
go below
Coinbase.
$1, baby. Let's go.
I re-up
I'm
my
looking at
spot bag on
20%.
Coinbase on Fartcoin, and I caught that long.
Oh, you got a big spot bag. Let's do it.
You caught that long? You want to pet that dog?
Caught that
Pet
long.
My average on Fartcoin's probably around 8.6, 8.7.
Yo, that's hella good, Drew. Anything under $1 is hella good.
I was putting pinstripes on my vehicle when it was 8.4 and 8.3. I missed that. But it looks so nice with the pinstripes.
Yo, look at Solana. Solana's like, yo, I'm about to catch up in one candle.
Yeah, 185 and 187. Those are the tests. If it passes 187, it can do whatever it wants.
It's crazy that you can see the rotation happening in real time. Like ETH is now starting to downtrend a little bit. Solana's finally starting to pop back up.
Yo, it's crazy, right? You're seeing Bitcoin, it's actually correcting, and everything else is just like racking it up.
Go, Solana, go. It goes, so you're going to hold past $1? Very long?
I took my initials out, so I'm just holding.
Nice.
I already
Do you have
took my
any
initials
spot
out.
Fartcoin?
Nah, I don't spot any memes, just big caps. I'm gonna keep this cycle simple. I'll learn more in the next cycle. I just really want to know what to do in the bear, because that's the one thing that I haven't like done correctly yet. Because I think if I reach I'm about to hit my goals for the cycle, so if I hit that, I would have enough dry powder to do things properly next cycle.
Hell yeah.
But I do not know what to do once I think I've never had good enough dry powder during the bear cycle. It's usually like I wait for a breakout from the bear. Like I came in November of 2023 during this cycle, so
Yeah, there's an
it wasn't
argument,
really
there's an argument people are saying like, all right, this time it's different. And they always say that like, at the end of every cycle, now there's institutional money coming in, there's this coming in. But I really feel this time not for some reason, I know the reason why it's going to be different and the cycle is going to be shifty a little bit is because the administration the US has right now that is so pro crypto and so bullish that I don't think we're going to be able to reflect on the past bear cycles, like how they hit. I don't think this one's going to hit as hard. I don't even think it's going to be a full bear hit. It's probably going to be something like 60%, 50%.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the fact that it won't be your typical 75 to 80%. That's what I would agree with. We're
Yeah, I
gonna
mean, there's
have a
going to be a
big
retrace. There's
dip.
always retraces. There has to be a zig to the zag. But the whole thing is, I think we're entering 3 years of bullishness straight up without the typical bear market segmenting the bullishness. Like that's how I feel. And I might be a little bit too bullish. It might be dangerously bullish, but that's how I'm approaching my trades, that we're going into 3 years of bullishness.
Yo, Soul's about to hit 185. Let's go. Pump is at 3.9. Let's go.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Yeah, pump's going to be hanging around here, I think, for a little bit. It's got a little resistance. I'm hoping it drops a little so I can scoop a little more because I got a little dry powder on deck. I think I'm happy with my Fartcoin position. I'm happy with my ETH position. So
I thought you weren't allowed to trade.
that was up until August 1st.
Oh, all right.
So here's my caution on the pro-crypto narrative in the administration. If the
Your mic
Democrats...
is very low.
Yeah, put your mic closer, bro. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. My caution on the pro-crypto stuff is if the Democrats think that they can run a platform being anti-crypto because, the Trump coin or whatever, and they win the midterms, you might see some, shakiness there. That's
Very
that's
valid.
my bearish scenario and what might kick off the bear market, honestly.
That's very valid. Yeah.
When's the midterms?
That's the 2 years after election. I don't know exactly the date. I mean, 2 years after, the because
Oh,
we
so
have president every 4 years.
midterms.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess
November,
November.
January
Yeah.
2026.
Yeah.
Next midterm election, they're scheduled for November 3rd, 2026.
Yo, look at Sol. Sol is plush.
Broke 185. That's huge.
Yo, I gotta get out of Sui, bro. I've been saying this for the last, and it's every time I say it, it's at the exact same price. It's just stuck at like 380. You'll have pops.
It's ran so hard. That's why, it's
Yeah,
it's still got to breathe.
I gotta rotate out. Like I'm up on Sui, but like it's just been stuck at like 380. So I'm like, I could be rotating into a bunch of other stuff that's actually moving.
You know what you should
Dude, take it.
an eye on? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say XRP did like the same thing at like 50 cents, like 50, 60 cents. And then it shot up afterwards. Like it did that for a long time, but then it shot up afterwards. So like I don't know. And that's coming from someone who absolutely hates XRP. Like I'm just saying. Like there was like, oh, like I was like, oh, I freaking gotta get out of this. Like this thing sucks. It's never gonna go up. And I sold it. And I bought some other stuff. And then freaking lo and behold, XRP rips like $2 after that.
I was saying, like, you know what you should keep an eye on that hasn't really showed its face yet? ADA. ADA's preparing to rip, like, really go for it.
Yeah, ADAS, and AVAX. AVAX is a strong coin.
Yeah, AVAX and ADA.
If you look at the XLM BTC chart, it's possible that XLM could have a breakout shortly. I mean, obviously do your own research. I'm just saying that I do like the way that it looks. Of course, I've thought that before.
Well, so here's the thing. I remember last cycle that like Doge ran first and XLM ran, and like they were some of the earlier ones to run. And then they came down for this the cycle. Like they topped out sort of early, like before the altcoin cycle really started. And or before the altcoin season. Before that really started and kicked off, they were like they had already ripped and then put on their highs for the cycle. So just keep that in mind. I don't know if it's gonna do the same thing this cycle or not, because it is a different type of monetary policy. But that's the way it must. I think XLM has a lot more potential to run now because the SEC stuff is closed with XRP. Come on, watch, come on. I made a promise though. I got a pretty good martingale plot running on watch coming in man. Stealing on. I don't want to close this short neutral grid that I have on Doge. So everything's starting to look kind of bullish, but like I wanted to wait for it to go a little more than I thought, but I guess it did earlier today, but I wasn't awake.
Wait, hold on. What are you in? What are you shorting?
I have a short grid on and a neutral grid running on Dogecoin from yesterday.
I see you're getting familiar with your grids.
Yeah.
How many grids you got up, Clay?
Well, I have two. I have a short grid on Doge. I have a neutral grid on Doge, and that's the one that's kind of still a little bit underwater, but the short grid is doing really well. And then I have two others. I have a 10x long futures martingale bought for Doge, and I got a 20x long futures martingale bought for Launchcoin. So I've got four running, but two of them are martingale bots, and the other one is a neutral. Yeah, neutral 10x, neutral 20x on Doge, and then a short 10x. So two martingale on neutral grid and one short grid. I started doing this instead of shorting because like the short grid bots, right? They when I'm in a short position and I feel like I got a good position, I'd be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna hold this and I'm gonna see if like that support breaks. And like if the support breaks, it makes you want to feel like you want to hold it longer. So it's like you're like, okay, well, I'll wait to see this support breaks. And if you don't have an actual target, which I usually do, if I have a short position, I do like my risk to reward ratio, and I just have multiple take profit targets based on ratio, and then I try to get them to line up with like support and resistance levels as close as possible. But so like they make sense as a take profit. But it doesn't always hit those targets. Like it doesn't always hit like, if I have four of them, then it doesn't always hit all four. But like it might hit the first like two. But a lot of times it only hits one, or like it doesn't even hit any, and then like the trade stops out. So what's hard, like even if you say, even if I had hit all my targets, but I still had some left, I still probably wouldn't know where to close the trade until I saw it like reverse, basically. So if I'm in a short and I feel like I got a good entry and like I'm in pretty decent profit, like you don't really know how to take profit unless you're like, oh, okay, well, you know, that's good enough. Just close the trade completely. Like I'm good with that profit. Or if you're like, oh well, it's you know hitting that support and then bouncing and looks like it's recovering, about to reverse. Like you could have a target at the support, but unless it like bounces off of it and then starts to reverse it, that's when you're like, all right, well, close the trade. Or like that's how I am. Like I'm really mainly just talking about myself. If you don't if you don't take profit sometimes, like when you think the trade is about to reverse, then you'll end up like round tripping the trade sometimes. So I'll try to like not round trip it, and I'll end up closing most of it or all of it. You know, if I see signs of reversal, but then it does end up going low. And like if I had left my stop loss where it was, then it would have you know, like the trade would have been more successful. But I learned that like I should probably play it safe rather than be sorry. So I started doing that, but then at the same time, it's like the grid bots. I don't want to I don't want to be like sitting there and constantly like micromanaging a trade, right? So I'm like, if I just open a short grid, like I can still make it work to like my thesis, but it's gonna take all the emotion out of it. It's gonna take profit regularly instead of having like if I have a lot of grids, then that bot's gonna be taking profit regularly instead of me being like, oh, when should I shave off over here? Which it's just gonna like automatically do it. So having like grid bots like it takes all of the or most of the emotion out of it for me. So I'm not dealing with emotion. It'll just make the decisions for me. Like I'll make the like I'll give it the orders and then it'll like either carry out the mission or the mission will be successful or the mission will fail. It's because I had bad orders. But I mean, I don't have to look at it. I don't have to deal with the emotional aspect of like deciding with logic when to take profit and when not to. Like say I take profit too early and then it drops even further. Like then you get that emotional reaction like, oh, I could have had more money if I would if I held on to the full position class. But those emotions are gonna come even if you're like
Oh, for sure.
winning
I haven't met a human being who could out trade a grid bot, especially if it's properly set up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I take my own style, I'm just like, okay, I'll apply this. Here's what I would do if I was trading this. Now, do it, grid bot. And if like the grid bot's gonna be like, yeah, and then it'll do it without any emotion involved. Whereas like you as a human, me as a human, I have emotion. So I'm gonna like react to stuff emotionally when it happens on the chart. But a grid bot doesn't do that, you know? Just no emotion. So it takes like my pretty much my biggest weakness out of the equation. Like it's all of my logic and thought and planning is still there, but it takes like my biggest weakness as a person, you know, out of the equation completely.
Yep.
So that'll probably wind up working better for me. I'd rather not have to sit in front of the screen all day anyway.
Sup, everyone.
So
Some crazy practice action today, yeah?
Yeah.
I see Drew is watching Fartcoin.
Yeah, a couple of us are in a trade.
Yeah, I took the whole move up from the dip. So yeah, I'm very happy with the move. Now just waiting for a re-entry. Hope it comes down to 0.91 approximately, and then goes up again. Find support there.
You could have just held your long. I mean, that's a good looking bull flag.
Just gonna close the show right on Doge. I'll close this neutral good to go for the because it's not really making any. Yeah, Doge looks like it's gonna break out after.
Hey, Qui-Gon, your mic is especially bad right now. It's kind of hard to understand you.
Damn it.
That's better. Better.
Was it the whole time I was speaking earlier? Was it that bad?
No, it just recently got worse.
Yeah,
Take some
sometimes it's the
profit
point
from the
that
grid
makes
pod. Buy yourself a new mic.
Yeah. It's not even that I can't afford to do it, it's that I don't like I'm just like too cheap.
Nah, I feel you, bro. It's all good.
One of these days.
Is it cheap or lazy?
Both. I knew it was gonna be both. Cheaply. But I did.
I only
yeah.
the only reason I even bought this mic is because I was starting a YouTube channel. And then I like stopped even posting. So I haven't posted in a while.
At this point, maybe just your regular mic would maybe be better. I don't know if you're on phone or laptop or desktop or laptop, but
I'm on my computer.
okay.
But
So does your computer have
mic
a
is
built mic?
yeah, but that thing is garbage. It's not like
Worse than that?
huh? Yeah.
It's worse than
Should
what you're
be.
using.
I don't know. Let me go on YouTube and listen to my voice and see how bad it really is.
Okay.
Yo, Doge just won its retest on the 200. Looks good. Fartcoin's ready. I think Fartcoin's ready to hit 97, 98 cents. Go for that 800. That 200.
All right, I'm back. Is this any better?
Yo, yeah, that's way better. You even sound different.
Dude, I think it's because my air conditioner it like causes a bunch of interference.
You know, you sound crystal clear now. Like 1,000 times better.
Night and day. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, yeah, because that's just that was the one thing that I was like, okay, I'm gonna adjust this factor instead, and then see
Yeah, a
what
while
they
ago
say.
you sounded like technical support.
Yo,
Oh
everything's
yeah,
going up
that must
ahead.
be
Like,
then.
holy shit.
I'm on
Yeah,
Fartcoin.
what I was saying was it looked like even Doge was gonna break out, and I closed my grid bots. Like I closed my short grid and the neutral grid because that thing like wasn't making any money. And then the short grid, I was like, oh, looks like it could bounce and actually start turning around.
Yo, Doge is breaking out.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't have that much confidence in it, but at the same time, like it is showing a lot of pretty good signals that it could be bouncing and going higher. It did have a good chance to pull back from that move that it made, but I thought it was going to come down to like 21 cents. Maybe it still will. I don't want to chance it, so I closed those. And then if I was awake earlier, I would have been able to close it earlier. What am I looking for? Bots. Yeah, so I still have the martingale bots running. So I've got a 10x long on Doge and 20x long on Launch Coin. Let's go.
Bro, everything is just lagging up right now.
Woo! Here we go. Yo, Quiet, thanks for reminding me about Doge. When I saw it above the 200, I got in. Looks good.
Glad to help.
Yeah, man. Retested the 200 really well. Won the retest.
Which time frame are you talking about? The 5 minute?
15.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, dude. Scooped up and then just went sideways. Yeah.
So
Doge kind of does good things like that. Like it behaves.
I mean it bounced perfectly on the 800 of the 15. That's a strong bounce.
Yeah, and this is a bull flag, dude. Might have to play the breakout on this. I don't know how to draw it, but so it makes the most amount of sense. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna see if it comes back to test the 200 again after this. If it holds, then it's probably gonna break out.
Dragon, which coin are you talking about?
Dogecoin.
Ah,
It's
the 200 on okay, so what on the 15 looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the 15. Did a pretty solid bounce on the 800.
Let's have a look.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Watch out.
Oh, I see. And then if it retests the 200, then you'll jump in.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of already did that.
Yeah,
They already retested the 200.
yeah, that's
Those couple of candles was the retest. Who won the
because it did
retest.
it for a couple candles, right? It did it for like it sort of it damn near either rejected or just about finished on the on that sort of doji, and then like
Yeah, it's good. It's good when a coin like that does accumulate does its consolidation above the 200. When it consolidates above the 200, that means it's ready to move out of that area.
right.
There goes ETH. Another high.
Let's
Yeah, these vectors
go.
coming in. These vectors would bring it back to the 200.
Big buys. Big buys.
Smells something cooking.
I can smell that bear meat from a mile away.
Yeah, things are starting to look a little more bullish.
It's starting to smell funkier with all this fart coin and this burnt bear meat.
Fart coin at 96 cents.
Fart coin $10. Let's go.
Dude, Soul had a nice recovery. The hell is that?
Yeah, confirmed breakout on Doge. Kwai, you should have logged that. Where's your grid?
Wait, are you gonna have to do push-ups for Quai? Why are you saying that? That might be third-degree push-ups right there.
Third degree.
I have a futures martingale long bot running on Doge, but I wanted to scalp it too.
Yo, ETH is just yo, ETH looks insane right here.
Push it, ETH, push it. Solana pushing, ETH pushing. Let's do it.
Love it when the layer ones start moving, man. Everything starts moving when their layer ones start moving.
Yeah, Dot's going crazy.
Oh, I forgot about Dot.
Dot.
What, Polkadot?
Yep.
Oh wow, yeah,
They're
Dot.
still
Yeah, Dot.
alive?
Certainly is. Play the Undertaker theme.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember Dot was one of the first cryptos I got into when I came in at 2021. Oh man.
Yeah. I remember I had some of it at one point. I didn't get into the crowd loan though. I was like, it's a bit annoying.
I feel like I got Dot at like 50, 60 bucks or something, man.
Oh my god, it's literally the peak or top.
What's up, guys?
You all right?
What up?
In the green.
Crypto is up. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I am loving ETH right now. I'm absolutely loving it. Got myself into an ADA trade a few minutes before all the craziness started this morning. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yep, ADA moving.
It's
ADA
like,
is
oh,
at
buying
83
right
cents.
here.
Yes,
A few minutes
sir.
later,
Oh
I was
man,
like, that,
I'm
that was
happy you
the best
reminded
buy
me.
you
I have
made
a long
all.
on ADA. Yeah, I have a long on ADA, man. It's looking good.
Just looking at Rick's charts, they're all up.
Yeah, I'm almost back to 13.5, 13.6. Yeah, I left
I'm
it
watching
working on
ADA
Zoom.
on at 85 cents. If it breaks 85 cents, it's out of here.
My ETH though, oh, babe. Biggest trades I've made in a long time.
Yeah, I can't believe how much volume Fartcoin has. That's kind of crazy.
Yep, Fartcoin has a minimum of 1 billion volume every day.
That's wild. So I was looking at volume on Coinbase and just like comparing Pump with Fartcoin. Fartcoin right now is 71.7 million trading, and Pump only has 19 million trading. So that's kind of wild. And they're both around a
Yeah,
billion.
I made a fortune from Fartcoin. I'm
Let's
very
go.
deep into Fartcoin.
Do you still believe it can reach $2-3?
It depends on the market, you know. It doesn't depend solely on Fartcoin.
Yeah, that's a very good point. But what if the whole market dumps and everyone's like, all right, we might as well just kick the bucket and go in Fartcoin, and then all across the timeline and the news sectors, you're gonna see Fartcoin revives the market, $25 per Fartcoin. Everyone's going crazy over Fartcoin.
Hey guys, don't forget, SHIB hit 50 billion in market cap in one cycle.
Then Fartcoin will pump Solana, you know.
Yeah. What if Fartcoin?
And if Solana pumps, everything everything on Solana pumps.
Let's go. Let's pump everyone, every day, everything, right now, right here. I'm ready. All right, guys, I'm getting a little too bullish. I'll be right back.
Dude, Chainlink's almost at 10%.
Yeah, Chainlink did. Yeah, that thing's moving.
Link's the one, dude. Link is the one.
The black horse.
ADA did 8% already. Not bad. Let's go.
Bye, you there?
Yo,
What are you doing?
what's up?
What are you doing?
Looking at charts.
Are you doing any longs? Shorts?
I had a long earlier. I closed it on Bitcoin, and I have long futures martingale bots on Dogecoin and Launchcoin. So you could kind of say that I'm long on Dogecoin and Launchcoin, but it's not like they're fully stacked up.
Oh, that's nice to see. Crypto Faces is on a massive long on ETH.
Yeah, it's getting some big buys right now.
Pepe's waking up.
About to cross 4,500.
Come on, Pepe.
It's only Tuesday, boys and girls.
Yeah, I was saying it earlier in the week on Sunday or something. I think we run till Friday, till the Putin Trump meeting, and
I
then
was saying,
see what happens.
and this week is going to be bullish. The way Sunday night started Monday, I was like, yo, we're stepping into a bullish week. Somebody just dropped the chime.
Yeah, what the hell is that sound?
Was that a soundboard? Was that an actual?
It's me.
Sorry,
What?
I dropped my food.
Sounded
is
like some
that?
champagne bottles to me.
Sounded like a chalice or something.
Is it like a trading view alert, or something? Why do we
It
keep
sounded like villain music, like right before they do something.
Yeah, like a transition to a scene.
Damn, Clive.
I thought chastity belts were for women, Connor.
How you put it on?
That his chastity belt was handed down by his great whatever. He's been in the stock market for 50 years, and he's been in that chastity belt for 60.
That's bullish.
Yo, Big Pepe's out of here. Pepe's out of here.
Oh, man, it's starting. It's starting.
Look, you're not supposed to brag about your consorts with other men's wives.
ETH broke 45 on Robinhood.
ETH breaks 45. Look at Pepe. Come on, Pepe. Let's go. That was a nice long. Let's go, baby.
Come on, ETH. Do it. Price discovery. You 100 way. On ETH.
Well, XRP
When I
trying
see
to join in.
Oh man, all the apps I have are starting to alert. ETH just broke 4,500.
I know it's got to eat up that sell wall.
Yeah, there's got to be a sell wall on ETH on 45 because it's kissing it a bunch, and then a couple dollar retracement kisses it again.
Wait till she gets to 5. Price discovery isn't far away, guys.
It'd be insane if this thing breaks out of that 12-year capitulation. That'd be nuts.
Dude, I know shorts are getting ETH. Anyone this because I've tried shorting ETH a couple of times as a scalp, and it will not allow it. It will not allow any shorts.
Nothing's gonna hold past a few hours.
Dude, right now it's like a few minutes.
Probably a good time to open a short right here then.
I did try one more time.
Not yet,
Last
not yet.
tab.
I think Bitcoin wants to do a double top first. Wait for it.
I took some profit on my ADA.
Good on you, bro. That's the right way.
I sold 30%, so it was up quite a bit. Let's see. It's up like at least 80 or 90% on 15x. Damn, 88 is going straight up.
Yep. I was talking to everybody. Like ADA is the only big cap that hasn't really done its major move yet.
Well, it keeps finding itself back in these 70s.
We'll have to see. It's looking good so far. It's finding it's finding good support here right now.
Yeah, ETH was kissing that 45 again on Robinhood.
I mean, ETH is running on the weekly for at the moment.
Popcat's breaking out also.
Yeah, so far it looks like Bitcoin fell back below and rejected from that value area high. So I would expect it to at least return to its previous low that it made earlier. I don't know if altcoins are gonna follow it.